gosh. Good morning, Dark Soul, Monkarood. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Tennis. Good morning, Chase. Good morning, Magical. Since you're here, chat would like me to have something, so I'm gonna get them their hairball with me. She thinks these are cookies. They make a mess though. I gave her her hairball supplement and a bladder bite. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope y'all had a great evening and night and morning. I saw Throne came in and said that we're a Throne partner now, so that's kind of cool. I don't really know what that gets you, other than just like, this is the real creator. Like, you are gifting the real creator. But I get a cool golden sporkly badge on their website, so that's neat. Cool that they came in the chat to say it. I was asleep. Sleepy sleeps. I should have. I wish I was awake. We should have requested their API or whatever, so that Tennis can have it to add time to the timer. Wait, what? But Throne isn't people get things for themselves. Throne is people get things for me. I thought it was just how do you make a page of people to buy things? I don't think I've ever seen that on Throne. I've only seen like, because it's a gifting website, so I've only seen people's wish lists. Hello, Potter. Throne storefront. I know about Amazon storefronts. $8.78 boba. I don't need another boba. I have 2 of these guys already. But they are real cute. I think Bulba is like the cutest one. I think his eyes really match. Oh no, no, I can't close this. I think his eyes really match. I don't know, it's like cute. Maybe I'm just used to seeing like our Bulba have the black eyes though, so maybe it looks more natural. But it's like our emote. Wow, that's rude, Potter. Bulba will remember that. I can make a storefront of things that I have endorsed, shall we say. Prettier than Amazon. I like it. A Bulba bumper sticker. Bulba bumper. Guys, can you believe it's already Tuesday again? Tuesday, innit? Already Tuesday? Oh my god. Time truly flies. Like, Jeff is gonna be here before we know it. Which I'm excited about. That's cool. Maybe I'll have to make a Throne storefront then. What kinds of things would you want me to put on there? Like, what kinds of things want to buy that creators have? Just anything I use on stream? Ooh. The only thing is some of the stuff that I have for my pour-over, I do love that. I would totally endorse that. But the website, at least when I put it on my Throne, the website isn't accepted as a Throne vendor. So it was like a payout. I don't know if I can just link anything. And it's not sold on just any website. Arga, I hate that this thing is laggy some days. It always seems to be when we're having an important conversation. I'm sorry. I was saying, like, linking that stuff sounds, but some stuff is from like websites that wasn't like ported by Throne. You know how Throne supports like Amazon and Etsy, those are all Throne vendors. For example, some of the coffee stuff is from smaller like shops that aren't verified by Throne or aren't like registered Throne vendors. So when people got those gifts off my Throne, it was like a payout to my Throne wallet than a direct purchase from the website. So I don't think I can link stuff like that. Because it's not, I don't know, it's not like registered with Throne. So I was saying, for example, my pour over dripper, the origami dripper, I got that from Slow Pour Supply, which is like a weird random website. But that's where you buy those from. So much blue in chat. Hi, Ringtail. I'll have to see how it works. If it's just like Amazon storefront, but the restriction with Amazon storefront is that it's only Amazon products. So I would assume the restriction with Throne storefront would be only Throne like approved. I'm not hating, I'm not hating. You all have different badges, so that makes it okay. Hello, Chess. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Got to let that sink in. This thing is almost gone and it's really squeezed out. Especially when my fingers are already greasy from other moisturizer. Sunscreen, sunscreen, sunscreen. I'll save you the research. Cool. Hello, Zeke. Good morning. Hi, Ellie. Good morning. Noise. I love this stuff. More. Oh, summer scorn. I think I already told you guys. My small Sephora package. It's my birthday month, so they are sending me a birthday package with a little extra birthday goodie. Birthday! So that's exciting. Month. Yeah. All of this, like planning for TwitchCon and planning a trip over to Europe and Jeff coming to visit here. Like, I'm so excited to start doing things again. It's been a great 6 months inside chat, but I'm ready to start traveling again and doing stuff. But it's all thanks to you. I wouldn't be able to without you. No, I'm not ending. I will just be pausing to do things sometimes. But we'll have fun things planned for when it's paused. Like we have for Jeff. It's easier when Jeff is here because I have access to my PC. But to make it over there, it's going to be a little more complicated. But I haven't been over there in 2 years. Do my part and travel. I can't always take. I gotta go over there too. Or Jeff has traveled over here like 5 times now in a row without me going over there. Just because things keep coming up on my end that don't allow me to travel over there. Morning, Bluefish. But, with traveling over there, I want to kind of take that opportunity to do daily check-ins, obviously, especially if the stream-a-thon is still going. But also do I don't know, like some planned vlogs and edit them into videos. I even thought to myself, like, if this is going, I think that's great. But I would also like to direct more people here through socials and grow my other socials. Like, I like that we're doing great here, but I'd also really love to put some effort into my other socials so I can grow and get new people in here. So I'd like to try to someday, I don't know, edit like a video in the morning and then like start the stream-a-thon, you know? Kind of have a balance, something to post on socials, whether it's like every day or something, I don't know. An Etsy link? Well, Etsy is fine because it's a Throne approved vendor. A lot of websites are Throne approved vendors, but if you go to something like a very, I don't know, obscure website, I don't know how to explain it. Like Slow Pour Supply wasn't supported as a vendor. Good morning, Den. I don't necessarily care about a percentage of the sales, but just being able to showcase that kind of stuff on my storefront would be good. Well, the only website I know of that has been a out, unless that curling was too, I think. But it's not coffee. It was like my dripper. I don't know. This is all cold. I'll just fiddle with it later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Socials in 2024. Yeah. Gotta grow my presence. If I want streaming to be a job long term, you know. When you guys are around, you're here and you're supporting me, but what happens when you're not? Then I'm alone and sad. We need more community members. Grow community. A dripper? Yeah, it's called a dripper. It's coffee technical speak. But it's a coffee, like, making accessory coffee itself. The thing I make pour overs in every day. It's called a dripper. Dripper, I hardly know her. Don't worry, I got you, Jit. I got you. You're probably out teaching some kid math. But don't worry, I got you. No, an espresso machine is an espresso machine. The only slang you'll find for an espresso machine would be like loop head. I don't know. I'm not even really that. Just the machine. But for pour over drippers, dripper is the general term, but some people use like brands like V60. Or they use bottomless drippers or cone drippers, you know, like the shape. All a dripper. I'll show you when we get into the kitchen. What is that little pink accordion looking thingy? And then I put the paper filter in there. You know the vibes. Can I ask a serious question? Have a good day at work, Zeke. Why, or how, more so. I know why, but how? So, okay. I looked into the Amazon store before, and I'm like, oh, having an Amazon storefront would be kind of nice, because then I can like share all the products that I like, especially makeup, and like skincare and stuff. I can feature that all in like a folder and just have, like, Amazon usually has everything. Okay, but here's my dilemma with that. I ordered this from Amazon once. It looked exactly like this, the same exact bottle, the same label, like all of this looked the same, but the product inside was not. So how do sellers get away with making an exact copy of something? Like, how are they not sued? So now I'm afraid of that, like going to other websites that aren't the websites. Like, I usually just buy it from Sephora because I know that's the deal, that's the real product, the real seller. But Amazon is more easily accessible to a lot of people. So how do you know if it's real on Amazon? Does it have to be like from the actual vendor? But what if they just decide to not have a store on Amazon? Selling presents on Amazon. But yeah, I would love to get that stuff from Amazon because I go through it fairly fast. And it would just be easy to put it on like a subscription on Amazon and just get, you know, free Prime shipping, but it's not the same product. But then it's kind of like, well, what if that product and the Sephora one, if they have like a deal with Sephora to, I don't know, only give them a certain strength of that product. So that's the product that they have with Sephora, but then the Amazon is different, but same product. I don't know how to explain. Hello, Joker. Better and better. I mean, lighter and lighter, like from the dark. I am gonna get my hair done again fairly soon. I was kind of examining my hair last night, looking at the short pieces. And I was actually thinking, like, they're honestly the exact length that I want them for curtain bangs. Like, I had my hair pulled up and this whole section was just like drooping down. And I was like, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to get curtain bangs, because I'd really have to like cut this chunk right here at the front. Movie this Friday night? I don't have any choices yet. No, I do not. It's a good reminder. Whole Foods isn't on their list. I just added some cookies. Also added a ring from a jewelry store. I know, but Instagram and had no problem. I think it'll be good to list anything you want. Okay. I shall do that. I heard cookies. Cookies. I think it could look cute too, but I think I would have to style it every single day. And that kind of scares me a little bit, because the point of cutting it would be to maybe like help that area, I don't know, reset. Like it keeps breaking off, obviously, like it's not growing past that point. So it would be to kind of like reset the growth point. But if I have to style it every day, that's much more heat damage put on that area that's already sensitive. I don't know, I'm just scared. There's no going back when it's cut. I do think if they got long enough, I'd be able to tuck them behind my ears and they would dry kind of like that naturally. I'm a slave to my bangs when I cut them, Monka. Yeah, I don't know. My hair, I feel like naturally kind of swoops around my ears anyway. But again, I think I'd have to go as far as like a wolf cut to incorporate all of like my natural swoopy hair. And I don't have the thickness to do a wolf cut. I have tried heatless styling. My hair is just not thick enough. I have like the thingy that you put on your head with the thingies and you wrap your hair around. My hair turns into a kinky coily mess when I do that. I have to do it so loose, and then it just falls out while I sleep when I do it loose. But I just don't have enough hair. So sad. I have seen people with their bangs though, like take a small clip and like clip them up while they sleep so that they have volume and they kind of like flow down. But yeah, I feel like these already kind of naturally want to go back to my ears, especially like the under part right here. This is always kind of swoopy. I just wish I had a little bit thicker hair. Like just this part, can you just grow normally, please? That's all I want, honestly. Is that really too much to ask for? I haven't tried rosemary oil, but I actually just ordered some. However, I'm really skeptical because my trichologist influencer that I trust with my life says that that's not backed by science. She gets that it's trendy, but it's not backed by science to do anything for your hair. So I'm skeptical. It's obviously nourishing for your scalp and good for the hair coming out, but scientifically it does not grow hair. Minoxidil. See, but with minoxidil, if that's the one that I'm thinking of, because my brother was on that. A dermatologist told him minoxidil doesn't make your hair grow, it only keeps what you have. So it prevents you from going bald further or losing hair further, but it doesn't give you more than what you already have. I wish something would work for me, because boy do I need it. And I see all of these obviously targeted ads towards things that help hair growth. So I've tried Vegamore, but again, I think that's the same concept. It's a lot of things that are healthy and good for your scalp, but it doesn't cause your hair to grow. It's not gonna force your hair to grow longer and stronger. It's just gonna be good for your scalp and your hair. But their marketing claims are always around, oh, this is gonna help your hair grow. And there's one brand I came across where, gosh, they get really freaking beautiful haired people to market for them. Like, how? Why? But I did research on the brand. Apparently, like 6 years ago or something, they it was called Monat. They had a formula that like made people's hair fall out. I had a bad allergic reaction to a significant number of testers. But now they're like resurfacing. And it's hard to say no because like you see all of these really beautiful haired people marketing for them. Like, God, why? I used to obsess with my hair care routine and I had it down to my butt trying to get back to that because I fucked it up. Yeah, see, I would love it down to my butt. The thing is, if you stop losing it, you'll lose whatever progress you made. Yeah, exactly. It's a commitment for sure. I took really good care of it with gentle and I kept it up most of the time and really only took biotin vitamins. Biotin! Yeah, that's always healthy. Since I've introduced more biotin into my routine, like with supplements that I don't take regularly, but I take more regularly than I did when I was in high school, my nails have definitely strengthened up. I used to just struggle with flaking of my nails all the time. And now I don't really have that anymore. Arrives in the next 4 hours. I don't know, maybe because delivery drivers can kind of choose their route, not necessarily follow one to a T. I don't know. Depending on traffic. Amazon does that too. They don't give you an exact delivery. I don't think anything really could unless it was like a drone. Traffic just varies too much. And when you give people false expectations of when their package is going to arrive, then they're gonna leave bad reviews. You'll see results. It just takes time because hair grows slow and breakage is hard to fix. Definitely. See, that's what I'm struggling with. I am doing all of the right things. I'm following like a new hair care routine that I've picked up within like the last year or so. I've tried to stop bleaching my hair. I'm trying to be gentle on it. I use all of the bond repair treatments, like literally all of them. And now it's just a waiting game. I do feel like my hair grows longer, but only some of the ends. Like it's about getting all of the ends that length, you know? So I have to keep trimming and keep trimming and keep trimming. I need new mascara. This mascara is so dry. It's clumping. It's clumping. I sleep with it in a loose bun. I just got claw clips for it because a scrunchie, Like a velvet scrunchie is supposed to be nice and gentle on your hair. My hair is too thin. I have to do it way too tight for it to even hold. So I'm switching to little claw clips to put a bun on top of my head. I think that'll be better for it. I do brush wet, but again, I have such little amounts of hair that my hair is not tangly when it's wet. It's really not. It's so easy to brush through. So I'm not damaging it when I brush through it wet, just because there's no tangles. I also just constantly comb through it with my fingers while I have like conditioner in the shower. Like that's how I evenly disperse my conditioner through my hair. And with all of my like leave-in treatments, I'll always go through my hair with my fingers first, kind of as I'm doing now. And I think that also helps break up any knots that would be there. Definitely don't want it out in the rain, so the cardboard gets soaked. Do you not have like a porch that they'll put it on, or like a covered patio? Usually doorsteps are kind of covered. Satin scrunchies, I just switched an OG. The difference is from the breakage when that was immense. If you do a tighter one, the less room your hairs have to rub on stuff, the less breakage. Satin pillows. I do have satin pillows. I do have a satin scrunchie, but I do prefer the velvet one because I can feel that the velvet one is nicer on my hair. Like it's fluffier and softer, whereas the satin is so thin that the scrunchy inside, like the elastic inside, I feel like is just, I don't know. It's like I put my hair up with a regular ponytail whenever I use my satin scrunchie. So I do prefer my velvety one because my velvety one is so soft and just like very fluffy, very like loose and soft. I don't know how to explain it. Morning, Alice. Whereas this one, it's super cute and I love it. I love it so much. But again, this fabric is so thin that I feel like it doesn't, I have to wrap it around 3 times for it to hold my hair. And those 3 times makes it really tight. It's either way too loose that it just falls out immediately, or kind of on the verge of too tight. Whereas this one, I can do twice, and it holds it loosely, but still fine. But also, since I started doing the bun, I want to do claw clips. Small little claw clips. That's what my girl said to do. Well, why am I actually doing this? It's gone. There's one eyelash on this eye. I noticed it yesterday too, where it gets stuck on like my dewy sticky finish of the foundation and just sits there and rubs and creates a black line on my face. Yeah, I do want to check out my hormone levels actually. I have a feeling that definitely has something to do with it. Because I used to get really bad hormonal acne, which is the entire reason that I went on Accutane for a year. I would have a beard of acne, like nowhere else. Just a beard of acne. Insane. Yeah, that's true. Everyone's hair is different and responds different to different things. That's what's so difficult, because I do feel like, so this girl that I trust, her name is Abby Young. She has great YouTube videos. Would highly recommend to check her out. She has the same hair type as I do, but she just has thick hair because she's been able to grow hers out. So I do trust like her judgment on everything, and for the most part, her hair type is what I need to. So I kind of just use all of the products that she says work well for her. And yeah, I mean, so far so good. I've only been doing this consistently for maybe a year. Shy of a year, but I've been conscious of it for a year, and I've fluctuated with some products, I would say. But I don't know, I've come a decent way in my experimentation. Any woo? I'll type it in chat. Jeez, you're small now. Eyes. But yes, she's very good. Oh, Pog, I'll check her out too. She's very good, and I've actually been following, like she's really blown up recently on YouTube. I've been following her since her like 100K era. And now she's at over 500,000? They grow so fast. Inner health, love that. Abby is more kind of, she has a few different content avenues. She does videos about like makeup and stuff too. But I love her skincare stuff and her hair care stuff because it all comes with a trichologist background. So she tests in like labs and stuff and tests like trendy stuff to see if it's actually viable. It's cool. It's cool. She just posted a weekly hair care routine. She's had older ones, but her new one is where she got the idea to do like the bun on top of your head to go to sleep. So I'm gonna try that because yeah, she used to put her hair in like a low twist to sleep in, and my hair simply is too thin to do that. It does not hold. It falls out immediately. I have to tie an elastic band around it so tight to get it to hold. So that never worked for me. So I'm excited that she is doing something different that I can actually do. Okay, it's time to go get dressed. Yeah, I got like teeny tiny little ones for my hair. Because I have big ones and they hold fine, but they like completely encase my whole head of hair. And then I have medium ones, which I like a lot, but they actually don't hold very well. They fall out. So I'm getting teeny tiny ones for the sleep updo in hopes that will help. Alright, I'm gonna go get some different clothes on that aren't the clothes that I wore yesterday and slept in. I will be back. And this little needy kitty is gonna need some FOOD. Do you have something you'd like to say to chat? You do? What do you have to say? They're listening. What do you have to say? Oh, you're so heavy. She truly is just kid stare. You were supposed to say something to them. They were waiting for you. think you gave me away again. You're supposed to be quiet. Gosh dang it. She's giving away my position. She just can't help it. She has to meow every time I walk by her, no matter what, without fail. Always a meow. Alright, chit-chatters. It's time for some breakfast. The best meal of the day. Okay, so I set up an avocado. But, ooh. I need to go get stuff downstairs today because we need to make banana bread with these. They're looking real brown. Disgusting. But that's good for banana bread. And I got a bread pan because I didn't have one. I got like a silicone one with a reinforced metal edge. So I hope it works well for us. But I want to make a loaf of banana bread. Okay, sorry, the music was too loud. It's gonna be like a brown sugar banana bread. No nuts. Fuck the nuts. Get these nuts out of here. I don't want nuts in my bread. And it's gonna be delicious. Yeah, I want to do that today. So, but to start, I guess, is it, or are you allergic to nuts? I just simply don't like nuts in pastries or bread. I think it's gross. They're soggy. Get the salt out of my bread. Oh, you just hate them. Yeah. Do you hate them in everything? Or like by themselves? You just hate nuts in general? See, I don't mind nuts like as a snack. Like salted, roasted. Those are fine. But I don't want them in my pastries. I simply don't want them. For the most part, kind of just depends on how. I like them in trail mix. Oh yeah, see that's yummy. I agree. Hi Star Quartz. Hello, how are you doing today? Just got home. And how do you feel? Feeling great? Yay! Yay! I do want to pour over, but I also kind of want like a latte or like a I really wish I had a steam wand. I want a cappuccino with some yummy espresso and the good steamed milk. See, but with Nespresso, I've got to sweeten it because the Nespresso by itself, unfortunately, is just not good. Just not good. And it's good in a sweetened latte, but I don't know if I want that warm. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, they did say after the like first round of Partner Plus stuff was going that they were now upping the price of subs. Well, honestly, just changing it everywhere in all of the countries again, right? Not necessarily just increasing. They are decreasing the value of a Prime sub, and they are changing the price of a tier 1, 2, and 3 sub around the world. Sergio is crazy, IDK, if I had the balls to do that again. That's funny. Tier 2 and 3 stay the same price? Really? But yeah, I don't like the decrease of the value of a Prime sub. That's kind of sad. But I guess we've exploited the Prime sub too much, so. Does it say to freeze by? Keep refrigerated. Doesn't have like a use by date. Unless I'm dumb. I don't know, I might want to just put this directly in the freezer. I don't know when I'm going to use it. But we can always freeze it when we need it. Or unfreeze it when we need it. You know what I mean. I have so much stuff in my freezer. Mouth is dry as heck. In the US, tier 1 is going to be $5.99. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Wait. I upped it in 30 countries. Does that mean it's staying the same in some countries? I just remember seeing like the chart for like what a streamer is going to get with the price change. I don't know, it makes me a little nervous. It's going up in some countries, but it's also diminishing greatly in some countries. I remember, was it just a Prime sub? Streamers are gonna get 90 cents from a Prime sub or something like that instead of $2.50. Yeah, it's going up in the US. It's just, it's a big change. And while they did do streamers the justice of giving us an opportunity to get like the 60-40 split and the 70-30 split, like we have secured the 60-40 split, but I feel like that's gonna even out. I don't know. Like it's gonna feel like 50-50 again because some people aren't gonna be able to afford a sub. I'm subscribed to like 20 people. Oh no. I'm very stingy with my subs, which sounds terrible. Because I am a streamer and I, you know, work for subs, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely see both sides. Thanks, Juan, for the Prime sub. I just, to sub to someone, I feel like I need to be in their chat like as their, like, they are my main streamer, and then it's worth it to me. I don't know. I'm just so frugal too, though. I'm so, I don't know. I am afraid to spend money. Especially, I don't mind watching ads at all. Like, I will give a streamer the ad revenue because I don't mind watching ads. Like, the only time I really see the benefit in subscribing to someone is if I really, really want their emotes and the ads are, like, disruptive to my experience. But otherwise, I usually just kind of lurk. And or if an ad runs mid-conversation, I will hurry up over to the VOD and catch what they said in the VOD. Almost all are 6 months in advance too. Well, if they're all 6 months in advance, then you locked in that lower price. You're paying the $5 per month because you already paid that all at once, right? But when your next, I don't know if the advanced thing works, like the advanced subscription thingy, like auto renews, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like they did. Chess. I've never seen VODs having ads. VODs have ads? Oh, I guess VODs have ads when you first load up the VOD, if it's not the current VOD. Yeah. True. Okay. I am scrounging around. I want a donut and avocado toast. Is that too much to ask for? I want both. I do. Well, I don't think their goal is to get people to cancel their subs per se, but they just want more months. They're trying to, do that corporate stuff and make their margins better. Why is there cat fur on everything? For the people who already got in to the 300 tier of the Plus program, that's really great for them. But also I feel like it makes it that much more difficult for me. Why is this avocado looking weird? The 300 plus program goal is the 70-30 split. So like streamers get 70% of the revenue from their subscriptions rather than 50-50, which is the default. Bro, this avocado peel is crazy. What do you need to get into it? 300 consistent subscribers per month that are not gifted and not Prime. Which, again, it's gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult. I'm sure a lot will, yeah. I'm curious to see how it goes. It just goes to show how serious these changes are for the smaller streamer communities. Like, the big streamers are fine. They're not gonna see a fluctuation in their revenue too much. But when it comes to the smaller communities, it's gonna kind of be rough. Oh, I almost feel like it's the opposite. Like, people subscribe to the big streamers because, I don't know. Dude, why avocado? Why? Why can't you just be good? Why you gotta have this big old brown pit? Like, people subscribe to the big streamers because they're consistent? I don't know. And they feel like they have to? I don't know. They feel like they'll get noticed if their subscription is long enough? I don't know. Whereas the smaller streamers, you can just interact with the streamer no matter what. So there's not really an incentive to sub other than to support them. Why is this avocado gonna be gross looking? Come on, man. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You're supposed to look good. I had to take out the brown bit, so it's not gonna be cute. Not this one, at least. Discord has subscriptions? What? You have to be a Discord partner? Yeah, no. Not Nitro. I know about Nitro. Subscribing to Discord creators? Your partner plus points aren't that high? Yeah. I mean, it varies per community, of course. I've seen small communities smash the 300 goal. Just depends. It just depends. I've never seen Discord subs. I don't know what those are about. But I guess, yeah, for the people that don't have, I mean, there are a lot of Discord servers out there that are just Discord servers. They don't have, like, a Twitch or anything. They're just Discord servers. Discord community. I kind of thought we already were a community. I don't know. They've changed so much stuff since I had to, like, take a break from keeping up with all of the updates for Discord, and then like when I was working full time, they've just changed so much stuff and dropped me as a partner, and it's a lot. Whoa. That juice shot my leg. A lot of Discord servers were dropped as partners. Really? Why? Mine dropped because we didn't have people coming in. Because I wasn't streaming, telling people to come in anymore. I will read that when I get back to my desk if it's still there. Maybe you should post it in Discord. Post it in like general lobby, and then I can go back to click it. I think it'll get washed away in chat. Oh, the lemon juice. Yep. They changed the requirements. One of the requirements was activity. Some of the servers that admin that were dropped as partners lost because they didn't have enough activity. I feel like mine definitely has enough activity. We have people who are like only Discord users and not Twitch users. It's weird. They still came through my Discord from Twitch, but like they're only active in Discord now. But what would be the benefit of subscribing to a Discord community? Like people, if everything's, you know, free already, people aren't gonna subscribe. What's Discord's catch with their subscriptions? Can I join your Discord server and never watch you again? Dead. Server subscriptions are currently available for Discord users that meet the following prerequisites. The server owner must be based in the US. Your server must have good standing with Discord. Meaning the recent terms of service or community guidelines violation, you must agree to updated monetization terms and server subscription policy in 9010. But I'm thinking from like a consumer standpoint. Like, so there's no additional benefits other than the cut. Like what is the user getting for subscribing? Other than knowing that they are giving their content creator a better cut than X platform. X meaning a blank, not X. Ugh, God, I freaking hate stupid Twitter name change. It's so dumb. So dumb. subscribe to her Discord, TikTok, Twitch, etc. Ah, okay. So it's open to the content creator themselves. So it's kind of like a Patreon in that sense. Like there's not, you can use this server's animated emotes in all servers regardless of if you have Nitro or not kind of thing. That's what I was getting at. So much lemon. I'm gonna cut myself. Ouch. Trying to clean this. Get the lemon out of the grates. Or wait, salt and pepper. Dude, I hate when you leave your string here for me to step on. It's gross. Can't you take it somewhere else, man? Is there a way to scale up a web page without control? I was an admin in a GTA server and we were considering that in case people wanted to support us, so I did a lot of research into it. Got you. I mean, it is a cool idea, yeah. I just don't know if our community is big enough to have people that would want to, I don't know. I feel like more and more nowadays, it's always just, how can we make more money? And I don't want people to look at it that way, see like, oh, Kittspresso enabled subscriptions on their Discord server so that they can get money here and Twitch. Ugh, that's scummy. I don't want people to view it like that, and I don't know who would want to subscribe both on Twitch and Discord at the same time. I don't know. Seems muddy. Toast. I want smoker, so leave me alone. I want smoker, so leave me alone. Most people that have Twitch in other places, people can send to them on, just have it as an option if they don't want to do it on the other platform or whatever, to support you in a better way. Yeah. Yeah. a lot of subscriptions because of emotes. I feel like that's me, yeah. I'm an emote person for sure. So I really appreciate when streamers have good emotes. Time for some toast. Time for some toast. And then later a donut. But I'm hungry and I want all the food in the world. I think I'm just gonna go with the classic pour over. I want a warm latte or like a cappuccino, but I just know it's not gonna turn out the way that I would like it to. So we're just gonna stick to our tried and true. I'll leave my espresso to the iced latte work. Why do you do that? Yeah, I didn't know that the throne thing was a thing. Indeed. Do you want to do milk cuts? I'm hiding the milk. It's a secret. You don't know her. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. As much as I want, I'm gonna do this. We haven't tried the natural from our sampler pack this month. Last month. Last month! So let's give it a try. Yeah, May 11th. Oh, schmuckers, leave me alone. Nice, 22 grams exactly. On the nose. You do need to pay your rent? Yeah. That do be true though. Morning, weeknies. How are you doing? It's something we can definitely look into. It's always Tuesday, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, bruv. It's always freaking Tuesday. Hi, Sentencia. MK1? What's MK1? Mortal Kombat? Oh, Mortal Kombat. I have not played it before. I like fighting games like that from time to time. Be in like a specific mood for it, but you know, I think they're fun. Frick, why do I keep not filling this? Or I'm leaving it on and letting it evaporate? food. Food? He's food. You're so cute. He's so little key. He just wants some food. He just wants some food. Let's get this. Let's go put it in your puzzle box. There you go. Yeah. What kind of gamer doesn't know what MK is? Well, I took a guess and guessed right. I was just threw off by the one. I thought like one was, I don't know, like a sports game. Like Madden Clip Talk 1. Yeah. I don't know. I just made up a word. I just made up a word. She wants to touch me, whoa. She wants to love me, whoa. She wants to leave me, whoa, whoa. Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. Don't trust, 'cause a hoe won't trust me. See, okay. Making sure I hide this well. This is a dripper. If you put your coffee in it and you put the water on top and it drips into your cup. This is what we use to make pour-overs. This is what I was talking about this morning. It's not anything weird or Monka-S or gross. It's just a coffee dripper. Make some coffee. Yum. This one specifically is going to fall apart because it's got small pieces. Yummy! The amount of times I rinse my hands while I'm in the kitchen is crazy. Well, if Junkyard wants to know what his cutting board is mostly used for, it's avocado. I feel like he'd be confused by that. But I make avocado toast on it more than anything else. I can't wait to take a bite. Avocado toast, how delightfully millennial of you. It's a millennial thing? What do you mean? It's trendy. I guess it makes sense, but the young people buying houses for the first time are still considered millennials? I get I'm a millennial, but like, I'm talking like 20 years old. Those people are still considered millennials? Because avocado toast is trendy with those people. And my sister loves avocado toast. The youngest millennials are 28 or 29. Oh God, I need to stop saying I'm the youngest millennial. Oh God, the tides are changing. So then why isn't it the Gen Z can't afford avocado toast? I mean, can't afford houses because of avocado toast. The stereotypical, oh, I should start buying a house now age is like 22. 25 at the latest. That's all considered Gen Z then. I'm being called old today. This sucks. I feel ya. I feel ya. I really don't like it. I'm determined to stay young. Mentally and physically, I hope. But that can change. You never know. What was I gonna get? Mug beds. I'm so excited for some coffee and some Aberschnatter toast. Aberschnatter toast. Did I win? I don't know. You're about to find out. Most of my mugs are in the dishwasher, so we've got slim pickings today. Slim pickings. Was it really gonna change your bet? Even if it is slim pickings? You don't know which slim pickings? All right. Are you ready? Mug bets! Get your mug bets! Mm-hmm. I would say it does, yes. Let's check out our gaming news for the day. Three glorious hours of Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC early hands-on preview. But also, I kind of want to watch this ex-Blizzard CEO Mike Ybarra proposes tipping. I want to see how this goes. It sounds hilarious.
All right, so I know I'm a bit late with this topic, but it's one that I've been meaning to discuss for a while. I had to prioritize other news first. But,
tipping
now
on
that
video
we're here,
games chat.
Let's talk about this idea, this notion that there should be a system where developers can be tipped. This was proposed by former Blizzard executive Mike.
I've thought about this idea for a while as a player, since I've been diving into single-player games lately. When I beat a game, there are some that just leave me in awe of how amazing the experience was. At the end of a game, I've often thought, I wish I could give these folks another $10 or $20 because it was worth more than my initial $70, and they didn't try to nickel and dime me every second. Games like Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, etc. I know $70 is already a lot, but it's an option at the end of the game I wish I had at times. Some games are that special. I know most will dislike this idea. Smile. By the way, I realize we are tired of tipping and everything else, but I view this different from a pressure to tip type scenario may face and give feedback on.
Ybarra, he tweeted the following, and it's a topic that has gained quite a bit of traction over the last month or so. And you can see from just the ratio here that people have some things to say about this proposition. Let's read what Mike Ybarra tweeted. I've thought about this idea for a while as a player since I've been diving into single-player games lately.
Sorry, I didn't know he was going to read it.
There are some that just leave me in awe of how amazing the experience was. At the end of the game, I've often thought, I wish I could give these folks another $10 to $20 because it was worth more than my initial $70, and they didn't try to nickel and dime me every second. Games like Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, etc.
I don't know, sometimes he just goes into it, and then he's like, this supports this idea, and he skips right on through it.
I know most will dislike this idea. By the way, I realize we're tired of tipping and everything else, but I view this different from a pressure to tip type scenario many face and give
Mug bets,
feedback
mug
on.
bets,
Well,
mug
first
bets,
things
mug
first, there's
bets.
already kind of a
Hold on,
tipping
I wanna-
system for these games
I wanna
in the form of
sip.
the different
Pause! Bro, I clicked 3 times, I swear to God. I want to enjoy my coffee while we watch this, actually. So if you all would do me a wonderful favor and please close out your mug bets. Any last minute mug betters? In 5, 4, 3, 2. I know, you see, somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, it was you all along. I heard my cat trap, or I thought I heard my cat trap somewhere when I kept hearing meows. Had me looking around the house to find her. Okay. Yeah, no one else wants to bet. Sad. Well, can you tell what it is from this? How about this? How about this?
editions that these games come with that are a little more expensive, or you know, you can get the collector's
Widow
edition,
Sylveon.
which are significantly more expensive by paying more than the already pricey $70 base price point and base game. I also think of something like Helldivers 2, which was $40, but after I paid my $40 and played it, I thought, man, this game is so good that I decided to get the $20 upgrade for the deluxe edition or whatever, which gave me a few little goodies, but I didn't even care about those goodies. I mainly bought that higher, more expensive edition, or I provided extra money to the developers through that edition because, I mean, it gave me something in return, but mainly because I thought this is worth more than $40 for me, and I choose to support them by giving them an additional 20. So to have an additional option on top of that, where at the end of the game you get a prompt where you're like, hey, want to tip us? It just seems redundant, given that the option is kind of already there through these different editions. Not to mention you can always, I don't know, purchase the game twice or purchase it for a friend. There are plenty of ways already that you can support the developers. And then there's the question of if there was some kind
Yeah, what about just like putting a tipping page on their on the developer's website? Again, yeah, that would make more sense for indie companies. Like if you went to go tip Blizzard on the Blizzard webpage, who would that go to, really?
of tipping system at the end of the game where once you start rolling credits, you may get a prompt saying, hey, if you want to support the developers, you know, maybe give a few extra bucks. There's the question of who would that money go to? Would it actually go to the developers, or would it just go to the corporate pockets? The most likely scenario is the latter, unless they really specified and promised that all this money would be intended to give developers bonuses.
Game developers should have Patreons where they post their personal work, because they all do personal work outside of their jobs. And then you can choose to support those developers with Patreon.
And even if we got an ideal scenario where the tips would be guaranteed to go to the ground floor developers, corporations would leverage that as an excuse to essentially lower developers' wages, because they would argue that, well, you make money from tips. That's kind of what happens already in, you know, the catering business. That's already what happens in restaurateuring and whatnot, where because of the idea of, well, you get tips, their wages are kind of kept at the lowest possible. because of the argument that you can make more money potentially through tips, but that isn't necessarily a certainty. Obviously, there's an ebb and flow to that. There are moments of feast, there are moments of famine. The tipping possibilities can vary. And so even if there was a scenario where corporations would allow the implementation of a tipping system, or that money is guaranteed to go to ground floor developers, where you're supporting the livelihoods of developers and not corporations, corporations would still manage to find a way to exploit that, use that as a way to kind of cut costs essentially on their end, so that the customers would be the ones that developers would have to rely on to get wages that are beyond just the bare minimum. Now, if Mike Ybarra made this proposition for, indie games who are self-published and for whom tips would actually genuinely benefit them because they're not backed by major corporations, and those tips could potentially help them be supported for the long term, maybe there'd be a potential argument there. But he's specifically proposing that $70 games backed by major publishers that are multi-million, multi-billion, the fact that those are the kinds of companies he's saying we should be able to tip them, that's an utterly ridiculous notion. Now, the games that are highlighted here, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, etc., those are relatively consumer friendly. I'd say the only exception is Red Dead Redemption 2, since Red Dead Online does have heavy monetization, but the single player campaign is its own thing that is not heavily monetized or anything. But again, the different editions already exist, and at that point, you're not even tipping the developers, you are tipping the publishers and the corporations. And then even if we were to just refer to indie developers, there's already kind of a system for tipping them. Indie developers often tend to advertise crowdfunding.
A lot of indie developers, though, make more money than the bigger studios. Blizzard pays the least. Now, if we're going like super duper indie, like not just small studio, but like solo or duo dev, then that's a different story, because they're probably doing it out of their own goodness of their heart and time. Like, obviously, they're not paying themselves. They're hoping for payment when the game, gets traction. But the smaller studios that are still considered indie are like the sweet spot. They get treated fairly. They get benefits. They get fair wages. It's the extreme small end and the extreme big end that you don't get paid fairly.
Elements like Patreon or Ko-Fi, something along those lines. So there's already an excuse to be made that indie developers have already been advertising ways to tip. Now, if indie developers were to implement like, hey, if you want to support us, go to our Patreon, or here is a link through which you can support us further if you enjoy this game and if you wish to financially
This thing's so squeaky.
back us. I think it'd be a little more excusable for self-published indie games or up-and-comers who's making something really cool and interesting, but because it's maybe their first or second game, they don't have the financial means to support themselves.
There's also like
if they can,
Kickstarter.
be transparent about that, then maybe that is one scenario where a tipping situation could potentially be seen as something not all that egregious. The only sure way of getting developers paid properly is for companies to enact a wage system that is fair and that compensates in a way where it's livable wage to developers, instead of having them rely on tips in a way that essentially allows them to make excuses that would lower their wages and would make how much these developers earn a hit or miss situation based on circumstances and how well a game sells or how well it incentivizes people to tip. It is just not the way to go. You want to talk about a good tipping system? How about we start with, cutting executive pay for the CEOs who make millions upon millions of dollars, dozens to hundreds
That's
of
what you
millions,
just
who
said,
don't
Chess.
deserve that level of pay when it comes to how that scales to the actual amount of work that they do, especially compared to the ground floor
Say
developers who
magical.
actually make the products that make their companies successful. This just feels like such a short-sighted and tone-deaf thing to put out there.
Hi, Twilly.
And I just feel like it's hardly surprising coming from an executive who's in a very privileged position. This is coming from the same guy who, after Microsoft shut down beloved studios like Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin, and there was understandable criticism against Microsoft and Xbox leadership, the first thing he did wasn't express his condolences and empathy towards the developers whose livelihoods have been upended, who have lost their jobs, and who have to rethink their lives. His first instinct was to tweet about how Phil Spencer's feelings are important to consider as well, and he basically put out a tweet saying, "Won't you think of the multimillionaire executive?" It's that level of thinking that I feel like is also at display in this tweet that doesn't really consider the ramifications of a tipping system and how that could potentially negatively impact developers as well as consumers, and how that would be rife for corporate exploitation. Compare this to the way, say, Larian Studio CEO Sven Vink talks about how he wants to offer value to gamers by just offering a one-time complete package for one price point, no additional monetization.
Yeah, true. I would agree with that.
Give players
Any sort of
value,
artistic job in
that
general
is worth the asking price, and something of high quality and of pure density and substance, and garner long-term loyalty that way, and just make it a simple transaction,
unstable,
and something
not
that doesn't feel
reliable,
and how that will, garner long-term success, combined with the idea of not firing your developers constantly when the going gets a little tough, keeping them around, nurturing your developers and the studio as a whole so you can keep growing, and all of that knowledge and experience that you garner over a long period of time can be retained, so you can just keep getting better and better, and just kind of weather storms, so that in the long term you'll actually just be better off as a studio. Just that level of like
I sped it up.
that does emphasize creativity, that does emphasize just artistic integrity, and integrity as an employer that in the long term will yield great successes like Baldur's Gate 3. The way Sven Vink thinks is the way I wish more executives would think. But alas, we don't live in an ideal world. Unfortunately, greed or short-sightedness or tone deafness among executives, it can be kind of rampant. Yeah, I wholly disagree with everything stated here, unless it is about supporting small up-and-comer indie developers. I don't want any kind of tipping system. I just want fair and transparent points for these games, and for companies to pay their developers appropriately of their own volition without having to rely on
a 50% pay cut in 2013 to avoid layoffs and pay
employees. Even if
employee
the tipping system
salaries.
were introduced with good intentions, if that were normalized, trust me, there would be a way for corporations to try to twist that into something more nefarious and inform their way towards more scummy tactics. With these kinds of tipping systems, they'd find a way to turn it into something ugly and something that would corrupt what could potentially be good intentions or whatever. It's just, I don't trust corporations to use a tipping system appropriately and to use it in a morally correct way. Or at the very least, this is one man's take on Mikey Barr's proposition on a tipping system. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on this, if you agree with what I had to say, or if you can see some kind of situation where a tipping system might be appropriate for certain games. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Young Yeah.
Young out.
Interesting. It's going to be better to cut his salary and keep the devs to make good games than lay people off and potentially sacrifice game quality. That's 100% true. I feel like when you're in an upper position like that too, it's on you. It's your responsibility to make sacrifices for your team. For the greater of everyone. That's just what being a leader is. And yeah, it's sad that a lot of higher ups don't understand that. I do maybe sort of kind of get the I need to start caring about myself mentality though, because I feel like I struggle with that. There is a no-no in being completely selfish and only thinking of yourself, but there's also a big no-no in letting everyone walk all over you and giving up anything and everything, because it's a balance between both. Yeah, investors are really messing up the gaming world, it seems. Outside industry investors shouldn't be allowed to invest at all. They buddy up with publishers for return and don't give a shit about the product because they don't play. Are the creatives involved? Yeah. That honestly kind of makes me sick that I was going to be involved in that. I mean, I don't know. The investor that I worked for could have been a good one. There are good ones, right? But the fact that I got let go so quickly leads me to doubt Yeah. They seemed great face to face, but I guess that's all about what investing is, right? It's about talking to people and kind of schmoozing to, you know, see the potential to make money, and then you invest. Like that's all investing is, really. I was at a dealer meeting this morning and a few people were complaining about the dumbest shit, and I wanted to badly throw it back in their face and tell them they don't realize how good they have it. I do think it takes people hitting rock bottom to realize what can be bad and like truly appreciate when things go well for them. And sadly, a lot of people don't hit that bottom. They do kind of just have good luck throughout their lives, and so they don't truly appreciate where they have come. Or they they still appreciate how they got there, but maybe they don't appreciate it to the fullest potential. Someone else would. I don't know how else to explain that. One of the complaints was about how few breaks they were getting on the weekend, and many Fridays and Saturdays. I wasn't getting my first break until they had their second break. True. Breaks. As a leader, I would have to sacrifice some of my breaks too. Can a guy walk up to a girl in a small town and just start with that she looks beautiful? In a small town? What's the difference between a small town and a big town? Like, in that sense. I mean, you can do that, I guess, but just know that if you start a conversation like that, that most women would probably immediately go on the defense, like, oh God, this guy's gonna ask me out. How do I say no? That's immediately where my mind goes, at least. If you give a compliment like that and try to like insert yourself into conversation, I'm immediately gonna start panicking and thinking about how to say no nicely, or how to get you to understand that I'm not interested. Reject her before she has the chance to reject you. Assert dominance. Honestly, maybe it would have a different reception if if a guy came up to me and said, "Don't worry, I'm not trying to ask you out, but I just wanted to let you know that you're really pretty." Like, then I'd be like, "Thank you." I'd feel so much better and lighter about that. I don't know. But 98% of the time, that's not the case. 98% of the time, they are trying to ask you out. That reminds me. Oh, frick. I think did I send it to Spoon? I don't know. Let me check our DMs real quick. I saw a very interesting reel. And it made me think of this conversation that we're having now. I did not send it to Spoon. It was about a girl. She was like doing a video in her car and she had her window rolled down. And she was brushing her hair. So she had her hair like flipped upside down, and a guy comes up to her window and he's like, "Excuse me, Ma'am, I just saw you put your lip gloss on and thought you looked so fine and I wanted to make you mine. And he started rapping and like was asking her out. And she was like, hey, no, sorry. I would have been so scared. I don't know. I just get so defensive and scared when... Because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel like they always try to ask multiple times. Like, oh, are you sure? Come on. Just let me put your number in or put my number in your phone and then like, you know, you can it's like, no, really, no, please. This is why every new game is... What is that word? Live Sereve? Has a battle pass and fails. Oh, service is live service. Has a battle pass and fails. Oh, sorry. These are the buzzwords shareholders cling to and push devs to do when most devs don't even want to. Game companies should be industry traded and only keep it creative. It's a problem. This is why indies are on the rise. Less constraints because it's only gamers making games. Yeah, I mean, you can tell there's a lot of heart and soul and creativity put into an indie game. And then you can tell, take World of Warcraft, for example, you can tell, like, the environment, at least coming from an environment artist, the environment is always so beautifully done, and, like, they really are allowed to just be creative and make a great looking game. But then there are restrictions of the corporate that are pushed on top of that. It's like a layer, you know, like an onion, or like let's use an artichoke because artichokes have hearts. Onions don't have hearts. So like the artichoke, the heart is in the center of the game, you know, and then the layers kind of fade out to corporate for big game development companies. Good morning, Ace. If it's a small town and I'm new here, if I just tell her a small true compliment, it's not impossible to meet her again in another situation. Yeah. That's true. You don't know their intentions. They insist when you've said no. Yeah, it's just kind of, yeah. A big facet of asking women out in public is being able to take rejection in stride and moving on. Yeah. I do really wish men were better at taking rejection. It's okay. It's okay to be rejected. If women always said yes to you, that's maybe like you shouldn't take that as a compliment, because it almost sounds like you force them into it, you know? Like, it's not because you're so attractive that they just can't say no. It's because you're a little too pushy and you don't stop until they say yes. And that's a red flag. Big red flag. I think telling some random girl you think she's beautiful is only going to make her feel awkward. A more specific compliment, like about her outfit or her hair or her makeup, is probably going to get a better reception. Definitely. Definitely. If your intention is to truly just give a good compliment, yeah, I would maybe be a little more specific with it. Like, your outfit looks really nice. or that hairstyle really suits you. I think it looks great. You'd be broke if they always said yes. Minus the scream, though. Hi, JJ. I wouldn't know, though. You couldn't pay me to approach a woman in public. Jaden, what do you mean? Guys are scary. We're scared of you. They just randomly bleed every month. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, that's why we gotta eat more nutrients. We gotta eat more leafy greens to get the iron in our systems. Why do I still have my chat up here? I need to move it down here when we're just chatting so that I can like look closer to the camera. I'm like, let me crank my neck up there. I kind of want more coffee. It's so much effort to make a pour over. Get more coffee. More energy, more footwork, more passion. Oh, gaming are not scary at all. I love gaming. Did you see the cute summer outfits and items in the WoW trading post this month? I did. I saw... I'm actually not a super huge fan of it all this month. I maybe want to log on for the like swimsuit. But I don't know. Sometimes their energy is scary. That's what I love about them. I love gaming too. Yeah. Hi, Jeff. Good morning. Speaking of gaming, what do I want to play today? We did kind of take a break from WoW. Do I still have my sub up? Because I do kind of feel like we should revisit that and level some more. In Pandaria. I am liking the Pandaria leveling because it doesn't feel as overwhelming. Like, it's still something that's trendy right now, so lots of people are doing it, so the world feels populated. But it's also something that I've done before, so it doesn't feel as pressure. Like, I don't feel as pressured to complete it all or complete it super fast, like I do with Dragonflight. Because I'm so behind anyway. And I do want to try the raids and stuff as current content. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, I have 8 days on my sub. Let's play it today. Let's do it. I got a huge fine for not paying my parking pass. CJJ, you should have just paid it. You should have just paid the $200 for the parking pass. This is the consequence. I warned you. Kit hasn't come around to collect yet, so we're good. What is this plus you can qualify for? The plus program? I am so surprised that not many people know about this. I thought it was like a big news thing that everyone on Twitch was like informed about. But every single time I mention it, or every single time we talk about it, people are like, huh? What's that? It's baffling. I feel like we need a command for it at this point. So, the plus program. Oh, okay. Interesting. The plus program has different tiers to it. So there's the tier 1 plus program, which is 100 points for 3 months in a row to unlock 60/40 sub split revenue. And then there's a tier 2, which is the 300 points for 3 months consecutively to unlock a 70/30 split of sub revenue. The kicker is it has to be tier 1, 2, or 3 subs coming from the person themselves. It cannot be gifted and it cannot be prime. And it has to be for 3 months consecutively. I haven't been on Twitch a lot lately. No, that's okay. This morning we talked about it too. And some people were like, huh? What's that? And I was shocked. To me, it's old news. We learned about this at the beginning of the year. So the fact that people are just now figuring out about it, some people is me, is crazy to me. Hi, Loma. Hi, Martha. 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm going to try to get a nap before work. Have a very sound and sleepy doopy whoopy poopy nap. Don't poop in your nap, though. That's probably bad. Watching Netflix? What you watching? I've been kind of sad not being able to watch shows. Although, that makes me a little bit more excited for when Jeff comes to visit because I think we'll be able to watch some shows together, which would be nice. Hi, Spoon! Good morning! Good morning! Oh, Wednesday. I haven't seen that yet. That's something I should watch. Wait, we gotta watch this video that Jeff linked for the new expansion for Guild Wars 2. Player housing? I want to like Guild Wars 2 so badly, but it's just not the popular MMO that everyone gravitates towards. It's the combat doesn't really pull me in. I don't know.
It may be dangerous, but this place, it's stunning.
Think there are any white mantle left in the area? I've heard enough rumors.
Janthir. A storm looms over that place.
See, it
That
just
is not
looks...
a territory I wish to cross.
This is my problem with realistic graphics in games. They get outdated so quickly.
Lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall.
This looks like a game from 2010. It's like PS2 graphics.
Is this?
Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
A false god!
This place is no longer.
I was gonna say,
home to
where's
me.
the player housing?
Perhaps it can be for you.
Here it is. Have I played Silent Breath? I have not. What's that? Haven't played that in years? Yeah. I mean, it's a game that, like, I want to like, but I just... doesn't pull me in. Like, wow. I don't know. Hi, Bailey. No, it's sitting. July 11th is when the subscription up prices are starting. Uh-oh. I'm just a girl, just a girl. I'm just a girl, just a girl, just a girl. All right, what is Silent Breath? Is it this week that we have? Oh, is it a scary game? Early access mixed reviews. Unpredictable horrors lurk around every corner, forcing you to find the missing people while desperately clinging to survival. In this experience, even your own mind can become your enemy. Stay vigilant and keep your voice hushed, or risk becoming another victim of the forest's darkness. Looks like a... Oh. Monka. Oh, they have undies on. I was gonna say, do they have their pee-pees flopping about? They got undies on. Don't worry. Huh? Oh, but we got some saggy titty ghosts too, monsters. Okay, let's watch the video together. You might like the saggy titty spoon. Hold on. Oh, okay. Just wait. It looks like Don't Scream, but like a rendition of it. You see how it's got the volume slider? It's like don't make noise. And why are people's faces blurred out? Is it just simply because they didn't want to model faces? Body cam preset. I think being in this environment would definitely, see, undies, but like we got some boobies. These ones aren't the saggy ones that I saw though. Those are different.
Hi, friend. I want to play hide and seek.
This looks so budget. It looks like horrendously bad, but like some jump scares would get me. See, like, what the fuck? Like, that probably would have gone. Here we go! Oh, that was only for a split second. Hold on, let's go back and analyze. No, stop. I want to pause you here. Look. Look at those eyes. Here we go. Here's a clearer picture. I'm like, looking respectfully. I think what would get me the most is just realizing something is there all of a sudden. Like, they're not actively coming at you most of the time. They're just all of a sudden there and almost not really interacting with you, except for the guy shooting your face. But like a lot of them were just there in the distance. I think that's what would get me. That's very interesting. Biting your lip while looking is wild. Was I doing that? I just bite my lip all the time because I have freaking dry ass, crusty, musty, peely lips. So I always bite them, no matter what. Always, always. It's a stupid habit. Here's the other photo that I saw, though, that I was like, oh, are they naked? But then I was like, oh, no, their peepees aren't flopping about. They've got crosses for heads. Monka. I'm just a girl, just a girl. I really want more coffee. Can I make some more coffee? I want some more. And I said I wanted a donut too, which is still true. I do want a donut. I want a donut, want a donut. I want a donut, want a donut, want a donut. Oh yeah, that's on my calendar for the day. The rolling hills make sushi make friends. Claire just sent me a link. But also, yeah, that's what I was looking at. I don't know if I wasn't like... What? Sorry, hold on. Apparently I can't leave the building because key fob access is broken. So if I leave, I'll be locked out. But I have some packages. Sorry. Why is my stepdad sending me stuff? Oh, he's at the airport. Is he going on another what trip? Oh, look at Dawn trying to use Snapchat. Hello, Ahal? Yeah, that was the apartment update for the day. Key fob access is broken and they're doing maintenance on it. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Put my plate in the dishwasher. Let's quickly look at that game. The Make Sushi Make Friends game looked cute, but it also looked multiplayer. And I don't know if I feel like playing that today. Serve up sushi as a robot chef in Rolling Hills, a life sim about running your own restaurant in a cozy village, make new friends, purchase ingredients, enhance your shop, and improve your lives with your neighbors as you perfect your craft. I don't know, maybe that was a different game that I was thinking of. We'll watch the trailer again. But when I get back, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back, okay? Right back. Come with me to the kitchen. There's a fur in my water. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Come with me to the kitchen. Let's make more coffee because I'm unhealthy and I want lots of caffeine for the day. Yum. I'm just a girl, just a girl. I'm just a girl, just a girl, just a girl. I'm just a girl, just a girl. I literally don't know anything else about that song other than that part. That is the only part I know. I already went past girl. Stuck with the penguin now. A penguin? Store penguin. Nice. Alright. We're gonna get our 22 grams of delicious carbonic maceration. Goodness. Yummy! I'm just a girl. Just a girl. More coffee, more coffee. Just more coffee, more coffee. Just a girl, just a girl. I can't wait to have a donut. I'm just a girl, just a girl. Come on, little coffees. For real? Okay, now I think it's done. Sometimes it takes forever to filter through that little hopper, and I wonder, like, what the heck? What the heckums is taking so long? Alright. I was grinding my coffee. Sometimes it takes a while because it gets stuck. So I have to flick it through. You know, flicking the beans early in the morning. Sometimes you just have to. You just have to. Whatever helps you to start the day. We flicking beans? We were flicking a little bit of beans, yeah.
All right, we have our coffee ready, but I gotta rinse my vessel. Gotta warm it up, you know, get it all warm, swoosh the water around, but then I gotta dump it. To lick beans, well, we drink bean juice. And sometimes I crunch the bean. But I don't lick beans. Yet. Hi, Doomini! Bunny, I owe you the Battle Royale of Marbles. I realized yesterday, at a time I think you had already gone to bed. So we should do that today before we get into our other games. It's yummy. No. Ain't no nuts in this pastry. Hi. 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 I like that emote. Or emotes. Emotes. Hayden has emotes like that like spell things, and I think it's fun. More bees, 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 save the bees.
It's Morbin time.
Morbin. Yay. Our coffee is all made up. It's all in here. It's all in the cup. You see that? Look at that perfect cup. Asian hornets survived the UK winter for the first time, and they are a threat to the honeybees. Nor! Save the bees! Pata, it's only 1:55. I would say I could safely drink caffeine until like 5 p.m. But I probably don't want to after after like 3. Maybe 4, personally. Back to the desk we go!
I was saying Don is indeed going on a work trip. He sent me a snap in the plane. He's going back to Chicago. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel... I love that song. I don't really know that song, but that's what I think of when I think Chicago now. Dawn? Not Dawn dish soap. Okay, so this is the game that came out today that we could play. I just feel like it's gonna be another plate up. But sushi. Uh-oh, he got sick. But the decoration looks cute. It's kind of weird to me that the sushi dishes are 2D. But everything else about the game is 3D. It kind of maybe actually looks like a solo... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. A solo game experience. Serve up sushi as a robot chef in Rolling Hills, a life sim about running your own restaurant in a cozy village. Make new friends, purchase ingredients, enhance your shop, and improve the lives of your neighbors as you perfect your craft. It does look kind of cute then. It could be fun, cozy. Bleeds charm all over my desk, Monka. Despite also having fun with the game, I'm now craving sushi. I can tell this game is going to be addictive. Very cozy, cute atmosphere, and lots of charm. Think Cooking Mama meets Animal Crossing. The only downside is it's making me crave some sushi so bad. I do be liking Cooking Mama. I wish I could just see a little bit more of like the gameplay. A lot of that was cinematic, so I don't really know what the gameplay is like. I don't know. I don't. Ow. That was very hot. Ugh. All over. Ugh, why do I do this? It's because of this stupid microphone. I have to be like under here instead of above my cup. And it gets in the way. And if it's not in the way, then the cup is in the way. And I just can never have something close to me without the risk of spilling it because I'm trying not to hit the mic. But then if I don't hit the mic, then I hit the thing and then it spills all over. And I just want it close to me so I can sip and be cozy. Holy fuck, that's a lot of coffee. Oh my god. Sorry, that's gonna keep playing in the background. Bro, it spilled. It like spilled in my lap, but my pants or my shorts are like gappy enough that it spilled on my leg and splashed under, like basically all the way up to my crotch, but didn't get my shorts wet. That's why I was like, ow, because it shocked me. It was just like warmth all up my leg. But my shorts aren't wet, so I don't have to change them. Just a little bit of splishy splashies. What's new? This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Well, my desk mat is now stained with coffee on the underside. There's wool on the underside, and I've never used the wool side because I always thought I would for sure spill on it. And I did. Like, on the edge here. Now that's gonna be stained brown. This side looks so nice. I would love to use this side on my desk. Ugh. Why do I have to spill so much? Really? Like, not a lot of coffee spilled from my cup? Like, just a little bit? But it was enough to make a huge mess. Crazy. Oh my god, like all the way over here. Huge made a huge mess, but honestly, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I am okay with this. It didn't get on my little pink cord. It didn't get on my clothes. It wasn't the whole cup, so I still have basically a full cup to drink. It could have been worse. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, this game does look cute. Upon re-examination, it looks more cozy rather than hectic, which I think is a win. Hi, Guido. Yeah. Sloshed at the perfect angle to make a giant mess on my floor and leak down my leg and my crotch. So it was a warm surprise in my lap. Yeah, like I said, it didn't really get on my shorts, so that is a plus. There's a couple splashes, but it's all right. What was I even saying before this? This game looks kind of cute. Coffee, donut. Knock on wood. It's done downloading already. Mew gets alarmed by the weirdest things. Also, I've been seeing this trend where you go. Shut up, phone. Oh my God. Every single time I interact with my phone, it has to buzz. Where you go, like, I think I like this little life. And I did that last night. She didn't really react very much today. But I did it last night. And she jumped, like, mid-sleep. She was sleeping. And she jumped. And it was so funny. Because I, reels that were doing it. So... It was just funny. You're making Mickey go look at the front door. Yeah, and you reacts to it too. Until I do it multiple times. Bing bong. so loud. I want a Ring doorbell so bad. I want to catch good content outside my front door. I love all of the reels that I see of people just catching good stuff, whether it be like delivery dudes or just, I don't know. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. Who thought their doorbell was ringing? See, like, not everyone has a Ring doorbell, though, so... Whoa. The underneath of my desk is all wet and drippy. I should have foreseen that. Oh my god. It was probably gonna drip in my lap later, and I would have been like, what the fuck was that? The knocking had a better chance of getting you? You don't have a Ring doorbell? Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. I think Neo is more drawn to the regular doorbell sound. Yeah, that got her. She immediately dropped the piece of food that was in her mouth and looked straight up towards the door. We don't even have a doorbell, but we used to. That was funny.
You're a silly key. We don't have a doorbell anymore. It's okay, she's eating her food now. She was just shocked for a couple of seconds and then went back to eating. Like, oh, that's right, it's fake. We don't have a doorbell. See, she knows. She's smart. She knows. Alright, let's check out this game. I said we were gonna play WoW today, but... You know, then we watched this game's trailer. And now I feel like I want to try it, so we're gonna try it. Grab a controller. But I want to play keyboard and mouse. Bam, bam, bam. See, I want to go downstairs and get my packages, but will I not be able to get back up the elevator? I don't know what parts of the key fobs are not working. There's a key fob in the elevator.
I think I like this little life.
I assume they have stairs you can take that are also key fob. The stairs, every single floor of the stairs are key fob. Stairs are kind of annoying to take.
Here we go. My chair's kind of wet. Some of the coffee soaked in. My old place had those. They suck, but the security is nice. Yeah, the security trade-off is 10 out of 10. Love it. Love the security. All right, let's see. Wow, this music keeps getting louder. Okay, are we? It's so loud. Can we chill? Thank you. Just a little bit. It was so loud. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, each floor has a trash chute that's not key fobbed. So I don't have to take my keys with me to take out my trash. But I do to take out my recycling, because we have to take recycling all the way down because boxes get stuck in the chutes. So they tell us we have to take recycling down to the main floor. We're a studio of two brothers who got a lot of help along the way. It's a dream come true that you decided to play our game, and we just wanted to take this moment to say thank you. Love, James and Matthew. Oh, whoa. Weekend Phasmo. It's loud and just kept progressively getting louder. I know. What do you mean Weekend Phasmo? Oh, before I forget to mention it. Wait, before I forget to mention it. We were supposed to do marbles. I won't be able to make Phasmo anymore. I need to start getting normie sleep if I want to get the most out of my PT training program and hit my TwitchCon goal. Hey, Doom Bunny's getting swole. Swole Doom Bunny. Doom Bunny can't stay up late on weekends either. Doom Bunny's gonna be a normal UK bruv sleep person. I know, sad. During daylight hours. I mean, we could, but then Patty can't join us. There's always a trade-off. Patty can only join later on Fridays. Dude! Clur! Oh, yeah. This game was on our calendar. I saw this game a while ago, but yeah, it looks pretty cute. Although I thought it was more of like a multiplayer, stressy, played up kind of situation. It looks a little more cozy, so I'm more excited for it actually. But first, sorry to debate everyone. We are gonna do a round of marbles that I owe Doom Bunny. We're gonna try a new round of marbles. Called like the Royale thing. So we're gonna quickly do a round of that. I'll just leave this game running in the background. It's fine. Marbles on stream play. And then we'll play this game, I promise. But I need to do this while Doom Bunny's awake. But Patty doesn't game on the weekends, I thought. Patty, like, babysits on weekends. Doesn't she have other things she does on the weekends? I was told she can't make weekends. Or she told me she can't make weekends. When I was proposing, like, different stuff for movie night days. All right. We're trying out Marbles Royale. Oh, last week also, because I'm out of the loop. I can't check like her Discord and her streams regularly, so I don't know. What was she doing last weekend? Because she was completely MIA last weekend. I didn't hear from her at all. No, that was the weekend before last.
Like the weekend that Emma played. See, but then she told me she wasn't doing a honeymoon. I don't know. I'm just confused. I never know what to expect. But I guess I'll learn today. Let's see. Battle Stadium, Bois Battle Gym, Destiny, Scarlet Spectre Forest. This one looks kind of scary. Rice is having a baby shower stream on the 15th. I did not see. So she's doing a baby shower stream too. What does that mean? Is she gonna have like activities during stream? Put it in the calendar. Oh, she mentioned it today. Can on the 15th. Oh, this day, Saturday. Pogers. An Amazon list. That's a lot of baby stuff. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe it's real. I just can't. I just cannot. Riz is having a baby? Like what? I just can't. Honestly, I don't think it'll ever feel real. Even if she were to show me like her own baby in person, I would still be like, no, it's not real. I just can't believe it. All right, I have no idea what this mode is, but Doom Bunny requested that we try it. It is a Battle Royale Marbles mode. So if you'd like to get on in here, I guess exclamation point play. It looks like we have health bars. I don't know if this is where exclamation point boost is gonna work. Gets all this is AI generated. No, seriously, but it feels like that, for real. Do the marbles just go on their own? Oh, okay. Well then, what's the camera like? Is there like a cinematic camera? I want to eat my donut. Did you eat all your cake pops? The 2 years ago that I made them? Yes. I ended up sharing them with family. I wish this could like scroll out. This is so annoying to me. B. Does auto camera work? All right, let's try. But hi, Chris. Hi, Lewis. I don't know what thing to do. What I should have picked music. I didn't think about music. I don't think B works. What the heck? How do I'm confused. There's not like a first camera or anything. What camera am I supposed to use?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's Battle Royale marbles. Y'all are killing each other. To the death. To the death! The marbles crumble when they break. You can see the kill feed on the right. Oh, and then we've got a top 10, I think is what they said. And then they just keep going. I really wish I didn't have to constantly be on the camera for this, though.
Tornado.
Uh-oh. What does going up in the tornado mean? It sucks people in the end. I was gonna say, I feel like ExpressBot's pretty good at this. Yay! Shark Week is now public. Let's go.
We have a winner.
How does it decide who bumps into who? How does it decide? Well, Vicariously won that one. And there's only like a winner. There's no like first, second, third. There's just one and DNFs. Oh, you can use exclamation point attack? Wait, what? No. I thought it was gonna put us in another... Ugh! No. I thought it was gonna put us in another, this thing. Royale mode. That emote is just a BTTV emote. As long as you have the extension, you can see it. Attack, not target. Exclamation point attack, and then the name. Let's choose this song. Okay. Let's do this forest. Vicariously one. Okay, if you want to kill other people in game, here you go. Now's your chance to do it. Is this place huge or what? Where's everybody spawning in? Oh, way up here. This map is big. Are you ready? Why, yo, yo, whoa. Oh, yo, yo, whoa. Oh, why, yo. Go eat me donut. Here we go. Austria? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're ready. Isn't there like C for cinematic camera? I thought there was. So you can go. Like this. My marble is locked on. Actually, not really. It says I'm targeting Starport? But it says Llama is targeting me, so if I choose to attack Llama... Oh, am I dead? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, there we go. You can choose your target. Don't you try it! See, both of those marbles are targeting Martha, but they're both running away from Martha. Hello? Yo, yo, whoa! Bro, where are they? Are they going off the map? Excuse me? I just... Ah! Yeah, I feel like everyone's just gonna go, exclamation point, attack Expressbot. And then me. Everyone targets the same marble. That marble is screwed. Screwed. Well. It's an interesting concept. But I wish... Let's choose Destiny. I wish the cinematic camera worked. I don't like being an active cameraman. I just don't. The camera controls are confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Auto camera only works on the racer games, I guess. Which seems silly. Alrighty, gamers. I have one question for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because we're going. This is our last race. Boom, what the fuck? Cat attack Spoon. It's doing his emotes. I have to type out your full freaking name. Yeah, wait, does it have to be the @ or can it just be the name? Oh, someone got bopped off the edge. Oh, I got bopped. I think these are holes. You can fall in them. Oh, yep. That's exactly what it is. Nice one! Nice! I kind of wish marbles would make it more customizable. Like the UI, you know? I want to be able to see, like, I just want an events list on the side to make this mode more interesting.
Like, so-and-so is attacking so-and-so. I don't know. You know? Also, what's this? Bonus max? Nice. Well, we tried it. We know. We know how it goes. But even like the events list would be really useful for regular marble races, I feel like. So you can see when you fall off. Because yeah, sometimes it happens real fast. And you don't get to see. But now we know. Thanks, Doom Bunny, for allowing us to try that mode out. Tuesday, innit? Now I have finished my donut, and I'm ready to make some sushi. Are you guys ready to make some sushi? Marbles made. Hurry, I make a marbles made out of you. Let's get down to business. Oh, hello. Okay, but like,
Hello, I'm all tapped back into the game. Hello! I love Sushi Go! That's a good game, Starcourt. I just got that game for Christmas from my dad because I told him it was a good game. So we got it for me and for the kids. Okay, I guess we gotta restart this because it's not, it's not detecting my inputs. Miss Marbles? It was Battle Royale marbles. Was I staring? Sorry. This is my first time away from home. I've never seen so many people before. I'm on my way to the vast futuristic city known as Rolling Hills. Once I arrive, I'll become a world-renowned sushi chef, fulfilling my dreams and making my creators proud. I know moving out is scary for a lot of humans, but I'm a brave little bot. In fact, I was programmed with... What's that? I'm blocking the bathroom? Oh, sorry. Haha, this is my stop. I'll just squeeze by you. Goodbye forever. Howdy, fella. This Rolling Hills, am I in the right place? Get this freaking cursor out of here. Is this Rolling Hills? Of course. You must be Sushi Bot. I'm the mayor of this town. Name's Coggy. Okay, this person looks like a 12-year-old with an 80-year-old beard. You said it was a bustling metropolis. Did you get regular Sushi Go or Sushi Go Party? Regular Sushi Go. It's a brown box. Actually, I said it would be a bustling metropolis. We just need a little help. I need to make a phone call. Wait. Look, I know I might have fibbed a little bit when I was talking about rolling hills. Fact is, our town needs you more than you need us. You need a chef? More than a chef. Every great town needs a landmark, a reason to come from miles away just to experience it. You'll be that for our town. Oh, mine is a metal tin, but I'm pretty sure it's the regular one. People will come from all over to have the world's best sushi. The fact that a robot's making it don't hurt neither. Come on, follow me. I'll show you to your restaurant. I feel like this guy's maybe a little cake-hona. Got like a fishing hat, and he's saying ain't. So maybe I should give him a cake-hona accent. As you can see, I've cleaned up a place smack dab in the middle of town for you. It's, cozy. That's what the kids call it these days. Of course, we already have world-class facilities to help you along the way. There's a market next door where Armin sells fresh ingredients. You can choose, or you can use those to liven up your recipes. Low-key, my sushi restaurant do be kind of cute, though. I would go there. Look at these pink trees. The cafe on the north side of town is run by the youngest, Maya. Maya? No better place to make friends than over a cup of joe. And last but not least, the workshop to the east where you can buy new furniture. My older daughter, Ren, runs that one. So how about it? Take a chance on rolling hills. For pity, for sushi, for friends. Whatever gets you to stay. Now how about you open up that restaurant and show us how it's done? I'm mighty hungry from all this talking. SushiBot gained access to the restaurant. What an intro. For pity. Tasks. Okay, you may have more than one active task. Press something to open the main menu and navigate to tasks. Then select a task to pin it to the top right of the screen. Hats? Oh yeah. Egg nigiri? Omelet on rice? Egg nigiri, onigiri, sashimi? All right. Yes. I was spamming buttons wondering if we had a honk. If you find any empty soda cans, you can deposit them here. Oh. It's equal parts help wanted and help offered ads. What a sweet little town this is. Yeah, I hope this isn't annoying. Who was a sweet little town? Now it's a noisy town. What's this? A note on the door says the inhabitant is out of town for a knock-knock joke riding retreat. Nice. I don't see any cans. You can hear the shower running while someone whistles a tune. Monka. Sounds like someone is practicing the tuba, using the bathroom, or maybe both. Monka. What? That's disgusting. A note on the door says the inhabitant is out of town on a quest to find the Holy Grail. What? The sweet scent of freshly baked cookies wafts through the crack beneath the door. So knock! Go introduce yourself. Ask for some freaking cookies. Hello. Ren may seem tough, but beneath it all, she's a loyal and reliable friend. Ren? The shelf is loaded with books on topics ranging from recipes to electronical engineering and software development. Okay, what kind of cafe is this? There's room for 2 guests. It's the bus stop, where people wait for the bus stop. Or wait for the bus to stop, maybe? Yeah, seriously, I don't see any cans. I wanted to get that achievement or whatever. It looks like this shrine has been here for a really long time. Hey, what you doing outside my sushi shop? Guest. Oh, my stars, you're the legendary sushi making robot. Can I get an autograph on my menu? What? I'm famous? I'm star, 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 queen card. I'm hot. My toaster body hot. Queen card. Oh, well, this ain't so bad. Current status fully charged and ready. What would you like to do? I guess open the restaurant, because that's my goal. My task. Sushi-matic. After charging, press X near Sushi-matic to produce 5 random dishes from your unlocked recipes. Oh. Press X near a dish to grab it, then press X with a customer to serve it. Hello, what would you like to eat today? Satisfying customers. Each customer has a desired flavor indicated by the color and icon, and quality indicated by the number. Try to match or exceed these values to get the best reviews, which will help your restaurant gain popularity more quickly. So I'm just wasting all this sushi that doesn't randomly generate the way I want it to? Your primary goal is to increase the restaurant's popularity by satisfying customers each time the restaurant reaches a new level. You may encounter new customers, quests, or progress. The story of Rolling Hills. Oops. A sink for washing dishes and hands if you've got them. It's a fridge. A large fridge with plenty of room. There's a note on the door. If you need more ingredients for crafting recipes, come see me. Armin. How do I throw stuff away? Oh. Grow your restaurant to popularity level 5. This is weird. Now let me guess, you want sweet. Oh. You want more fishy? Okay, bye. Hello. What would you like? I just preemptively do that. Oh, great. I didn't get any green. That's good. Okay, well, you get this. Nope, that's not right. And you get this. And you get this. And you get this. And you get this. And you are just a waster. You're just a waster. What is this? Randomly generating sushi out of a robot. We're wasting so much sushi. Hello, what would you like to eat? Candy. Candy. Blue?
That's a good point. How do I hold this stuff if I don't have hands? Are we a fancy microwave? We're a robot. Eating sashimi is like swimming in an ocean of flavor. Onigiri is a vibrant masterpiece it is as beautiful as it is delicious. Egg nigiri is a sweet symphony for my taste buds. My onigiri got 4 stars, but everything else got 5. Hi there, it's nice to meet you. Likewise. Also, congratulations on opening your restaurant. I run the market just next door. I hope you'll swing by. You'll never take your recipes to the highest level without investing in great ingredients. Roll. Troubled by messy customers? Try serving this recipe, which instantly makes the table cleaner. A simple and refreshing sushi roll made with crisp cucumber encased in perfectly seasoned sushi rice and wrapped in dried seaweed. Cucumber. Cucumber. Ugh. Saving game saved. Pog. It's a new day. We're a robot. We should just be open 24/7. A little town like this could benefit from a 24-hour sushi restaurant, don't you think? Many recipes have special effects that are activated during restaurant services. Press block to open the menu and navigate to recipes to learn more about them. Recipes. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Do I need to go and get the ingredients? Hello. I didn't think this sleepy town would have such advanced technology. Visit Armin at the market. Welcome, welcome. I'm still getting set up, but feel free to look around. Like I said earlier, ingredients can take the recipe to the next level, improving it in all sorts of different ways. I'll let you choose your first ingredient for free. Cool, I bet I can only choose one. Bok choy. Instead of bok choy. Joy. $10 XP to any veggie recipe. Interested? I want bok choy. I want some bok choy. Improves veggie recipes. Gives 10 XP. Oh, it's just gonna... Oh, okay. Bok choy is a great choice. Ingredients must be used on recipes to enjoy their benefits. Open the pause menu, navigate to the ingredient screen, and use your ingredient on the recipe. Give it a try now. Okay. Ingredients? Use bok choy on kappa roll. No, let's use it on onigiri. It makes more sense to put bok choy in a pocket of rice. If I may, let me explain a bit more about recipe levels. Ingredients give XP to a recipe. When a recipe gains enough XP, its level increases. Each recipe gains one quality at two levels. At levels 2 and 5, raising a recipe's level also makes its special effects more potent. Now, why don't you open the restaurant so you can see your leveled up recipe in action? Ingredients give XP to a recipe. When the recipe gains enough XP, its level increases. Recipes gain one quality level at levels 2 and 5. Raising a recipe's level also makes it a special effect more potent. Okay. Can I just buy this while I'm here? I have enough money. And it's the only other ingredient in the store, so let's just do that. And put it on our sashimi. And then both of those will be level 2. You gotta do the cooking by the booking, or it will end up crazy.
Where do I buy furniture again? How do I know how much that costs? That's the cafe to meet people. These are the cookies in the shower homes. Inside Out 2, the Pixar movie, right? Here we go, workshop. There's a sign on the door, still getting things ready. Come back later, Ren. So I can't buy any stuffies yet. All right, time to open the shop for the day. Fully charged and ready. What would you like to do? Open the restaurant. Here we go. Now, our recipes are upgraded. But if they want green, I should give them the other recipe that's green and upgraded because they'll like it better. I'm gonna take this off. Recharge. This. See, they want quality 2 of that, but I don't have 2, so they'll be slightly disappointed. Bye! Hello, would you like fish? Yes, here you go. Cleaning. When your trash press and hold square to clean. Wow, what the stupid bitch making a mess like this in my place? Excuse me? Bitch, I swear to God. You completed the achievement honor roll. Maybe my camera would actually be best up here because there's like nothing up here. Oh. You want that level 1, that's fine. You want this level 2, that's fine. Gotta do the cooking by the bookends, or it will end up crazy. Everybody but a Buddha bone. Smeep, smash, smoosh, snash, sleep, snoop. Mayor themselves here in my restaurant? Give them this. Give them the level 1, because that's what they want. Thank you for not making a mess at your table. Have a great day. We are sushin. We gotta upgrade that egg nigiri recipe. Jeff! Jeff, what are you doing in my restaurant? What the heck? My compliments to the chef. Nothing beats a recipe with great ingredients. Remember to buy ingredients at the market to improve your dishes. Different ingredients work with different recipes and give different amounts of XP. Visit the market every day to see what's available. I'm gonna go visit it right now. Oh, Pog, I get furniture unlocked now. You're Ren, right? Your dad told me about you. Did you enjoy your meal? Yeah, the food was fine. It's the decor you need to worry about. Huh? The furniture you decorate with, or you decorate your restaurant with, can have a big consequence on customers. Stop by my workshop if you want to learn more. I do want to learn more. Honestly, this doesn't look bad at all, but I want it to look cute. California roll! Customers will pay extra for this recipe. They make this look so good in the picture. That's not what a California roll is. I swear to God, the term California roll is so loose. It's different everywhere. But also, why does it force me to learn new recipes? I would rather upgrade the recipes that I currently have. This! You know what else is loose? Your mom. Mushies? What's a mushie? Oh, Hardy. I don't have any Hardy. Olisk? To any recipe. Oh. What's this? An egg! Chewy or filling recipe. Oh, a rock egg. Chewy or filling? What? Yasberry? Sweet recipe. Hey, this is what I need actually. Yes, buy. Cloud flour. Dainty or hot recipe. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many different categories of recipe later, which is gonna get so confusing, and it's gonna force me to learn it all, which I'm gonna get confused by. I think I want to buy more bok choy, so I can upgrade my other veggie recipe. Yeah. Everything will be level 2 except for this, but what is this? Ritzy? Oh, it's a fish recipe. Well, it's gonna have to wait. Yallsberry! Frick, I keep going up to go to the workshop, but it's actually this way. Oh, there's like a little quest marker that tells me where to go. Sparkles on the floor. Oh, hey, this is my workshop. People donate unwanted or broken items and I turn them into worthwhile pieces. Look at that plant. It's so freaking cute. Some furniture is just for looks, but many can make your restaurant more profitable, popular, and comfortable. Normally, those special effects cost a pretty penny, but I'll let you have your first one for free. Choose carefully. Pog! Well, do I want a TV? The television is profitable. Interested? What's profitable? Profitable furniture yields extra gold from each customer who visits your restaurant. So, want to buy a profitable television? No. Gumbo machine? Profitable. No. What about the plant? Relaxing. What's relaxing? Relaxing furniture makes customers wait longer for their orders. A relaxing Monstera? I do want that. I don't want a freaking dumbass box TV. That's not the vibe I want to go for. To place furniture in the restaurant, open the menu and navigate to furniture to make your selection. Monstera is a solid choice. This probably goes without saying, but furniture must be placed in your restaurant in order for you to activate its effect. Why don't you head back and try placing the Monstera in your restaurant? Cool. Thanks. You should change your face. I found a can! They look so enthused. Unenthused. You have a soda can. You've received 1 gold. Ooh, 1 gold per soda can. Nice. Furniture? Decor. It's not furniture, it's decor. You can rotate the furniture with L2 or R2. Cancel the placement with circle. Oh. Oh. Oh, it really can't be, like, by the door at all. Okay, well. I guess it's just gonna go over there in the middle of the floor. That'll work. See how much better it feels in here already? But don't just take my word for it. Open the restaurant and you'll see the difference. Thanks, Ren. You're kind of creepy. Bye.
Oh, the California roll has cash on it. And the others have sparkles because they're upgraded. You only want a level 1 fish, so I'm gonna give you the California roll because I want extra cash. Now, if they wanted a level 2 fish, we'd give them the level 2, obviously. It's very interesting that we don't actually have to make the dishes. They just pop out for us. That's weird to me. Making a mess. Making a mess. Level 1, level 2 green. Level 2 blue. Level 1 green. You're getting level 2. Bro, can I get more pinks, please? You want that. 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 Wow, we had no waste. Sleepy customers. If a customer falls asleep, press triangle to honk your horn and wake them. If they stay asleep for too long, they'll lose track of time and have to leave the restaurant early. Oh. What the heck? That seems so rude. Just fall asleep at the table next to the customer? That's crazy. Ew, did they just burp? Disgusting. Okay, I can see where this gets a little chaotic, actually. Just do it! I'm so done thinking through it. J-Phil, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Thank you kindly. What's up, J-Phil? Thanks for choosing to sub to me with that tier 1. The juicy tier 1 so that you help me with those pesky PP points. Nice. Nearly 200 gold in revenue. And good reviews, seemingly. See what I mean? Let's recap. You can buy furniture at the workshop to increase customer patience, make more money, or gain more popularity. Just remember that furniture only affects the customers when it's placed in the restaurant. Visit my workshop every day to see what's available. Who knows? Maybe if we get to know each other a little better, I'll have more options for you. Cool, cool. Fruit roll. Every time this recipe is made, there's a chance that its flavor will change to a rainbow. Does that mean it's like a wild card and I can give it to anyone? Nice. Nice. Thanks, Potato. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Potato. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that me, Kittspresso. Nice. Electronin? Nice. Thanks to Data. Gives 10 XP to any simple recipe. What's a simple recipe? Fish recipe. guess I could get that for my California roll. Because the California is a fish recipe. The other one's a sweet recipe though. So I guess this one. And then all of my recipes will be level 2. Do I want them all to be level 2? Does that mean people are gonna start wanting level 3 stuff? See, that's what I don't want. I don't want to go to a... or like dig myself in a hole where... What is that? I saw a present back here. You obtained 100 gold! Nice. You hear the faint rustling of papers and the muffled sound of a radio playing. Maybe someone is studying. Or doing some hanky-panky. Ooh, a couch! Super relaxing. What's super relaxing? Relaxing furniture makes customers wait even longer. Yo, I kind of want that. Topiary? Another planty? It's charming. What's charming? Charming furniture yields extra XP from each customer who visits your restaurant. I do, but I don't know where to set all this stuff. I do want a table. Let's buy another table. How much was this? 140. We can't afford it. But hey, now we can handle more customers. Which means we can make more money in a day, I reckon. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know there's the me espresso. I can't put anything in the kitchen. It's good. I bet eventually we'll be able to, like, decorate more, like, everywhere. Like, have more space. Is it because I'm standing right here? Honestly, let's move everything over here. Why not? Wow, we can get real close and personal. Nice. Okay, let's start our day. Open a restaurant. Let's make more months. Everything's level 2 that we have. So unless they ask for level 3, although everything's 2 plus 1. So does that mean it's level 3? So even if they ask for level 3, we'll be fine. What else would you like? Oh yeah, make your decision. Okay. Wait, rainbow. Does that mean I can give you this and you like it? Oh. Oh, but now it came out and it's pink specifically. I don't know if rainbow means it's a wild card. They seem to like it, but I guess we'll find out at the end. We'll have to pay attention. Hello, ma'ams. What would you like? give me more money. It's weird that people sit at the same table together, but they don't like leave together. You know what I mean? Like they come and go at different times, even though they sit at the same table. Oh, hey girl, hey. Okay, this could get a little confusing because it almost looks like it's coming from one table, but it's actually coming from another. Oh, they were sleeping. We gotta wake them up. Wake the fuck up! Okay, rainbow means that you want that, right? You can have that. I don't know if I understand that properly. Gosh, everyone wants green stuff. Okay, good. We're getting green stuff. You want that. You want that. I'm afraid I'm gonna give it to the wrong person. You want that. I assume if I just bring it to the right table, it will go to the right person regardless. I don't know. Yeah, I think you can use the wild card as everything, like a color for everything. I slept through my meal. Oh, I honked at you, bitch. Don't you worry. It's nice to see you, Maya. I've heard a lot about you from your father, Kagi. All good things, I hope. I want to stop by and tell you that it hasn't gone unnoticed how hard you're working. It's easy to see that you're going to have a big impact on Rolling Hills, but don't forget to make time for socializing too. If you get to know your neighbors better, they'll teach you new skills and can improve the town and shops. Not to mention having friends is just more fun too. Stop by my cafe if you ever need any help making friends. I need help making friends. Oh, I didn't level up, so I didn't learn a new recipe. Now the cafe is open. Welcome, welcome. Even for a hard worker like you, balance is very important. There's time for making sushi, but there's also a time for making friends. Friends can help you in all sorts of ways too, like teaching new skills and improving the town and shops. Let's start by getting to know your neighbors. Armin, Ren, and Kagi. The pace of life here is so relaxed. There's a refreshing change from the constant rush of the city. I never expected to find such incredible sushi in a town like this. Just like finally grinding coffee. Sometimes the smallest changes can make the biggest impact. Okay, well, no one's in your cafe today, so I can't make friends. Your cafe sucks! Just kidding. Hello, you have a quest for me? A cup of kindness. Oh, I have to talk to them. Hey there. What's up, Sushi Bot? I'm trying to get to know some of my... Oh, I'm trying to get to know some of my neighbors a little better. Maybe even... Oh, I'm sorry, Sushi Bot. Can we pick this up later? I have to keep the line moving. Yeah, of course. See you later. You're not sure how to befriend someone who's so popular. Wow, he's just so popular. I'm gonna buy the fishy and the berries again.
And I kind of want the bok choy too, but maybe I should see what furniture is here. Maybe I do want some profitable furniture, but I want it to be cute, not a TV. The cat lamp is electric. Interested? What's electric? Electric furniture makes sushi-matic recharge faster. Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice. There's a neon sign, a room divider, and another table. 250? Oh, I bet it increases each time you purchase. What does a room divider do? What's charming again? Extra XP. That would be nice too. Honestly, just any furniture. A cup of kindness. Hey, Ren, how's it going? Same old, same old. Awesome. Did you come here for a reason? Yeah, but it kind of feels silly right now. So what are you gonna do then? Probably just leave. Seems like a good call. You're not sure how to talk to someone so intimidating. Wow. Relatable. I'm never coming back to your store ever again. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say we can't sleep, baby, I know. Is that me? So, wait a second. Oh, get to know Coggy? Did you see that? It checked it off. Just talking to them. In the upper right. Where would Coggy be? Oh, it does show me. Oh, hi, Coggy. Hey, Coggy. Hey there, little fella. What can I do you for? I'm getting to know my neighbors. All right, then. Go ahead and ask me something. I'm an open book. Great. How about your hobbies? Whoa there, you're getting mighty personal. People from my generation ain't really used to sharing like that. Oh, okay. Sorry I asked. You're not sure how to befriend someone so private. Okay, why would they say, oh, I'm an open book? But then be like, whoa, hold up there, partner. I'm uncomfortable with you asking me about me hobbies. Kind of weird chant, but okay. Making friends is tougher than I thought. Oh, I used to have trouble making friends too, but I found something that helps. Coffee. The cozy vibes, the energy boost, and the robust flavor seems to make the awkwardness melt away. Go on, try it. The first coffee date is on the house. Just let me know who you want to have coffee with, and I'll call them up. Probably Armin. You got it. Hold tight while I get everything ready. Armin's the nicest. Sushibot and Armin spent the morning together. My mornings at the market aren't too busy, so let's take our time. When it comes to ingredients, the simpler the better. I was never the most gifted in school, so simpleness is good for me. Everyone is smart in their own ways, but I didn't know that when I was a kid. All I knew is it seemed easier for everyone else. If only my classroom had been a garden. I like to thank my green thumb from my grandpa. That and the mustache. What? Sushibot gets to know Armin after spending time together in the cafe. You grew closer to Armin. Simply the best. Perfect ingredients will sometimes appear at the market. Check the friends menu for more information. Oh. So you get perks by going on coffee dates. Congrats on making your first friend. You've got the hang of it now. You can talk to Maya at the cafe to invite someone to coffee to get to know them better. After you've hung out with them enough, you'll reach the next level of friendship with them. You can even set friendship bonuses. Okay, making friends. In addition to learning more about their lives, friendships offer a number of special upgrades and abilities. Spend time with friends by purchasing cafe experiences from Maya and consult the friends section of the menu to learn more about each character's special traits. Friends. Perfect ingredients will sometimes appear in the market. Rare ingredients you can pay to instantly restock the market. When you see bubbles in the water, press X and Coggy will come and catch something for you. Oh, interesting. Sleep was attempted. Did not sleep as long as I wanted, but I do be feeling refreshed. Hey, that's good. That's good. Coggy can catch bigger and better things when fishing for you. Permanently raises the potency of all ingredients. That's a good perk. You can invite a friend to the cafe twice per day. Using the cafe boost Sushibot speed for one day. Adds a feast to the cafe menu. Adds flooring and wallpaper. Adds 2 more furniture slots. Rare furniture will sometimes appear in the shop. As much as I don't like Ren, we've got to befriend Ren. Oh! I clicked through that. Ren, please. I don't know how much that costed. My work is important to me, but it's nice to take breaks sometimes. My work may seem simple on the surface, but make no mistake, I'm an artist. The best art comes from limitations, and what better limitation than the junk people donate at my shop. I can take a piece long forgotten and turn it into something fantastic. Sometimes that means a complete overhaul, sometimes just a new coat of paint. How do I know which is which? Because I have the eye of an artist. Duh. This bitch. Cool, okay. We have flooring and wallpaper available now, though. That's all I wanted. Wait. How much does it cost? Cafe? I think it costed like 100 gold or something like that. I want to say we had almost 200. Okay, I need to run to the restroom really quick before we start this day at the restaurant. So let me go potty, and I'll be right back, chat. Right back.
want a snack, but I'm telling myself, like, I don't need it because I just had breakfast. But, like, I want a snack. But then it's like, what do I want for a snack? And it's like, I don't know. I just want all the things. But then I also just, I'm lazy and I don't want to prepare the snack. So I don't want a snack, but I do want a snack. Going back and forth in my kitchen. Like, I want a snack. No, I don't. I want a snack. No, I don't. I want a snack. No, I don't. Now we're here. 3 hours ago. Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. Not in stream time, I don't think. That music is loud? Yeah, it do be kind of loud. Oh. I don't know. It is the way that it is. We could turn it down, I guess. The better? All right, let's open up the restaurant for the day. Onion? Wow, all greens right from the get-go. You better want something green. I'm just gonna preemptively take that away because all greens is not a good sign. Of course, you want blue. There you go. Pay me extra money for that California roll, plus. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, we're almost level 5. After today, we should be level 5 because the next. Oh, the next thing should be or that's the next quest, goal, objective. I wish it would just stay there all the time. Why does it have to go away when I... like, start moving? God. Talking is hard. Excuse me? Are you littering on my floor, bitch? Did you just turn around and do a double take to make sure I was picking up after you? Oh my god, I got all green, of course. Just gonna honk a bunch and make sure everyone's paying attention. Rainbow. Rainbow, here you go. Fruit roll. Fruit roll up. Fruit roll up sushi. Who doesn't want fruit roll up sushi? Hawking is tarred. Tis. Tis indeed. The mayor is here. I gotta make sure I serve him nothing but fantastic food. Okay, stop grabbing the wrong thing. Level 5 indeed. Can the food not be 5 stars? Yes. If you don't give them what they want, it will be less than 5 stars. Nice
want through my meal. Please honk at me so I don't do that. Freaking bimbo. Hi, DJ Luma. Hey there, glad I caught you before you close shop. I want to say thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in. I've lived here for a long time, and let me tell you, it feels different now that you're here. I was on my morning walk, and I found this weird-looking book near the shrine. I asked around, and it didn't belong to nobody. So I figured I'd ask you if you wanted it. I reckon it's a recipe book based on the pictures, but the words are too small for me to pick out. Let me take a look. Huh? None of my language modules recognize this text models. The pictures show a person in box-shaped ceremonial clothing presenting offerings that look like giant sushi. After each offering, a mythical creature appears and eats the giant sushi. There are 3 in total. Beats me. You ought to ask Maya. The two of you put your heads together, I bet you'll figure it out. Have a great day at work, JJ. Sad that you don't actually cook a food. I know. It's a little sad. Oh, who's this? 5G. Try 6G. Wow, that's amazing. This sounds like the perfect place for me. In fact, it almost sounds too good to be true. Do you want the bad news or the good news? Bad news. The bad news is that I got a little carried away and told her that the town had free high-speed Wi-Fi. The good news is that the person you just saw decided to move into Rolling Hills. You wouldn't happen to have a spare Wi-Fi antenna laying around here, would ya? Oh, of course not. That's all right. All this techno talk is beyond me anyway. The next time I see her, I'll explain this was my fault. Bro, I would be absolutely pissed if I, signed a lease somewhere and someone said, yeah, free fiber internet, and then all of a sudden they were like, ha, yeah, we don't have that. I would sue them. Ain't no way. Hey, Quick Fix. In the meantime, if you do figure out our Wi-Fi woes, there's a new resident of the customer in it for you. New customer. I can't read today. Eel Nigiri. Hearty. There we go. Now I can get the mushroom to up that quality. See, but it is easy if you have everything figured out. Like if I don't upgrade this and people order it in the 2-star version or whatever, the level 2 version, I only have the level 1 version, so I have to go upgrade it first before I serve it. At least that's my motto. So I'm gonna go see about a hearty upgrade, which were these. Ooh, what are these? Cloudflower Plus. Dainty or hot recipe? Well, I don't have it, but that's beautiful. I want to buy it. Ritzy recipe. See, I feel like I should start buying these things so that I can apply it to a recipe regardless of, I don't know, you know what I mean? Here's the one that I want, a 10 XP to a hearty recipe. Buy that. I don't have a ritzy recipe yet, but I want to be able to have the stuff to upgrade it when I get the recipe, when I'm forced to get the recipe. Dainty or hot recipe? Simple recipe. Yeah, I just want to be able to upgrade things. How dare someone litter? Lore. Ancient history. Sure, we're gonna be here a while at the cafe. You present the old recipe book to Maya. It doesn't look like a language I've seen before. But I know just what to do. I was just reading an article about machine-assisted pattern recognition. With the right equipment, I could train a program to decode a new language. And I know just the robot for the job. With just a few adjustments, I can upgrade your language processing abilities to help decode the book. Where was the consent? I didn't consent for you to take me apart and upgrade me, Maya.
Now, just a moment for it to process. Eureka! It looks like the book is a step-by-step guide to rituals that were performed in the rolling hills 1,000 years ago, back when the hilltop shrine was built. Each of the rituals involves making an offering of food at the shrine. The book describes 3 offerings in detail, but I was only able to decode the first one. If we reenact the first ritual, it might provide context clues and hints that will help us decode the rest. Let's see. The first offering is made from rice and nori wrapped around a cucumber, just like a kappa roll. But the cucumber is as thick as a tree trunk. Maybe Armin can order something like that at the market. Ooh. Okay, Wi-Fi woes. I am a robot, yeah. Sounds like Dad bit off more than he could chew. You came to the right person, though. I know exactly where we can get the antenna you need. The only trouble is the price. I can cover half the cost, but that still leaves 500 gold you'll need to find on your own. I'll be here when you're ready to order it. Excuse me? What? I feel like my stuff is never in the right... Like my camera is never in the right area. I don't know. It's always covering something. Okay. Coffee. It's 100 gold. Well, let's do that and let's upgrade with Coggy. We know that Coggy likes to fish and he catches fresh ingredients. Yeah, I've been the mayor here for about 6 years now. After the last person called it quit, nobody wanted the job. I didn't have any experience with this kind of thing, but I love rolling hills and I figured it was good enough. It ain't been easy trying to get more folks to move, so it sure is nice having you around. Let's work together and make rolling hills a happening place. Sushibot gets to know Coggy after spending time together in a cafe. You go closer to Coggy, Angler. When you see bubbles in the water, press X and Coggy will come and catch it for you. Check the friends menu for more information. I don't have 100 gold for the next upgrade. So let's go look in the water. Is it all water? Oh, I can go in the water. Just a little bit though. My module gets a little messed up. Hydrate. Let's go see if I can buy any furniture. Cheers, Edwarden. It's a table that's not the same table as the table that I had before. So why are you offering it? It's electric. What's electric again? Oh, right. No. I don't want any of this. It's all ugly. All ugly! Bubbles! This is a good spot for fishing. Wow, what a nice black cutscene. A gourmet fillet. You got, oh, a gourmahi fillet. Oh, that's just like a free ingredient, right? Yeah, nice. See, that's good. See, now we can upgrade both of these with our gourmahi fillet. See, I hate that I'm forced to use all of these recipes, though. I'd rather just have one of each, to be honest. Okay, let's upgrade the eel nigiri. So we don't have any simple recipe. We don't have ritzy recipes. Oh. Bigger and better things when fishing for you. A can? Bro, these freaking litterers. See, now I want to go and check the water more often to get more free ingredients. Going green. Do you tell Armin about Coggy's old recipe book and the rituals that Maya helped you decipher? So I need a cucumber as thick as a tree trunk for the first offering. I'm sorry, Sushi Bot, but you're talking about a prize-winning cucumber. I can't order it for you, but maybe we can grow one ourselves. You'll need an heirloom cucumber seed, nutrient-rich fertilizer, and a place to grow crops. Fortunately, I've already got the heirloom cucumber seeds you'll need. Oh, thanks. But you still have to find the nutrient-rich fertilizer and a place to grow crops. Alright, I'll do it myself then. To just stopping work. You're gonna stop work? But it's only Tuesday, isn't it? As big as a tree trunk. You ask Gran if she knows a place to grow crops so you can grow a cucumber as thick as a tree trunk. Well, the garden next to my workshop could be used as a place to grow crops. To be honest, I forgot that it was there. Probably overgrown with weeds by now. I'll give you a deal. For 500 gold, you can use the garden. Bro, you are such a ripoff. I'll even throw in the weeds for free. We're not going to be able to afford that anytime soon. What else can I talk to you about? Nothing, apparently. Ouchers. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, a lot of people said it looks like Animal Crossing. It kind of does, but not. I mean, there's no animals. That's the thing. Like, Animal Crossing is animals. Complete 100 orders. Nice. Nice. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Oh, shoot. I forgot we had a hearty recipe now. Perfect. Here's your hearty. Here's your hearty. All of the sushi gone to waste. It's so sad. Yeah. Give me some money. More hearty, okay? Goodbye. You're feeding animals to the people. Yeah, kinda. True. I think I can feed you this. And you'll like it. Flash photography? Who wouldn't want a picture of Sushi Bot? Unfortunately, if you're caught in the customer's flash photo, you'll be stunned by the sheer embarrassment. Aw. What? Excuse me? That's dumb. How do I know what direction it's coming from? That's my question. All the more reason to keep all of the tables away from the charging station and grabbing station. Of course you want something I don't have on the conveyor belt. Of course everyone wants something I don't have on the conveyor belt. And now this bitch that's just ordering is gonna want something that's no longer on the conveyor belt. Wow, love how that works. I knew it. I was just about to go and press the button. This game feels so clunky sometimes. I want it to be good. Just, you know, it's just a little bit clunky sometimes. I wish there was a timer so you know when the day was gonna end. Well, everyone had 5-star reviews. That's all that matters.
I didn't realize my flash was on. I guess just run for cover when you see my camera.
Stupid. All right. Since all of my ingredients are upgraded to level 2, and that's all people are asking for, I'm actually gonna go prioritize furniture this time. We can get another table. It's a cardboard box. Interested? What does it do? Charming. Interested? No. I actually want the couch. What's super relaxing? I just want it because it kind of looks cute. Ew, it looks gross in this thing, but it's pink. And I do want the table too, but... Wait, I can buy... Oh, this is the flooring. Carpet flooring. It's green. That's kind of fun. Quantum. I assume... There's a gift box over there. I assume I'll be able to keep them regardless. Like, if they don't get it consumed on use, that would suck. You obtained 100 gold. Nice. I want more of those. Give me more of those boxes of 100 gold, please. I guess it's good to look around the valley for that kind of stuff. All right. Let's do the coffee with... Wait, what's the purpose of increasing my relationship with Maya? Let's do Ren though, because I wanna... Oh. That was pointless. I thought we'd get level 2 right away. Well, I guess we have to work a little bit harder to increase our relationship level. Let's see. Oh. You can invite twice per day. Sushi bot speed. Adds feasts. Flooring and wallpaper at level 3. We get 2 more furniture slots. Yeah, I don't see a perk in upgrading Maya first. I don't think we really need speed. Our shop is so dang small. There's no bubbles in the water today. Sad. Unless they can, like, appear way up here. Oh my god, there's bubbles over there. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Can I get to them from here, or do I have to actually go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. That's okay. Now I know they can appear in obscure areas. That's what I was wondering. I think probably like once per day. An Alice Plus! Nice. Why would I want to throw it back? It's like a wild card upgrade, basically, which is good. Still, no one is asking for level 3 stuff, or even level 4. We have level 3 everything, I think. It's 2 plus 1, so I assume that's 3. Open the restaurant. All right, we got an array of stuff. Just don't ask for pink. Actually, no, never mind. I do have pink. We have a rainbow up. Well, you're gonna get yours first. You're gonna get the one that gives me more money. And then you'll get this one. Hello, why can't I give this to you? I hate that. That's really dumb. That's so dumb. Don't take photos of me, bitch! Pay me extra money. Bro, that makes me so mad. How dare they throw a fucking napkin on the floor in front of my face after trying to stun me with flash photography? It's so rude. Yeah, pay me extra money. Why don't I get more customers with more tables? Like, why aren't all my tables full? I want more customers. I want the chaos. Stop being easy on me. I want more.
Wanna make bank?
It's not like played up really where you can just have a bunch of tables and it fills up regardless. We have to gain popularity first, I guess. Popularity limit. It seems like you've reached the current limit of your restaurant's popularity. Try progressing the story of Rolling Hills to increase the limit. I guess that just answered my question. Wait, seriously? My level 5 is gonna stay level 5 until I can progress the story? I don't like that. I just want to make bank.
Give me my money.
Fish? I don't even sell drinks in my store. This is trash from outside the restaurant. Oh my god, these freaking bimbos. Bimbos? Bimbos. Okay. That we made pretty good money that day though. So I think, can I like see, like why? Oh, I totally forgot to put this in my store. Oh my god. Cozy pink couch. Let's put the plant over here.
for the vibes. Nice. And then I want to just put this all on the side here, like this. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Oh wait, I had a green carpet too. That'll completely change the vibe, I hope. Cool. Oh, it's actually not that cute. I thought it was gonna be way cuter. Like more of a vivid, like planty green. I mean, that's okay. It's fine. Okay, let's go look at our bubbles in the water for the day. And then I guess we just gotta keep making months to be able to afford one of the 500 gold upgrades for the story quest. It's either the cafe thing with the Wi-Fi router to get someone new in town, or it's the plot. To be honest, I think I want the new character. Sounds cooler than being able to grow a giant girthy cucumber. I mean, who doesn't love girthy cucumbers, but like, you know. Who doesn't also love a cat girl gamer? We want uwu cat girl gamers. Cool. Another fishy fillet. So I guess we save up and we don't befriend new people because we can't, because we have to make money, because we can't progress our popularity or the level of our shop until we progress the story. So I guess we have to run the restaurant today, knowing that we're not gonna gain any experience, just money. It seems kind of sad. Hurry up, give me your order. What do you want? 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 There you go. There you go. Bro, these fucking bitches that fall asleep. Has anyone actually ever had egg on sushi? That seems so weird to me. You throw a napkin on the floor, I swear to God. Don't you do it. No, you're not gonna get a photo of me. I wish it was a different button to reload the thingy, because it doesn't always register that I want to reload it. It thinks that I'm trying to grab something. You were looking right at her booba.
Hey. Hey, baby girl.
Zooming in. Hello, would any of you care for a California roll and to pay me extra, please? Would any of you care for a California roll? Perfect, thank you so much. Oh. The body blocks are real. I know, I don't know why we can do that. That seems silly. They should just walk right through us. Nice. Dude, I hate I fell asleep during my meal. Please honk at me next time. I did, bitch. Like, you didn't even go to sleep for half a second before I honked. All right, do we have 500 gold? How do I check? Oh, 641. Cool. So let's go talk to Maya at the cafe and also find our bubbles for the day. Looking for some bubbles. Looking for some bubbles. Looking for some bubbles. Hey, 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 hey. I feel like for the cans, I need to collect a lot of them at a time before it's actually really worth it to deposit them. Hey, yo, where the bubbles at for the day? I just did a loop and still didn't find them. They have to be in an obscure location. Are they out there again? They are! Also, hi, Antero! Let's see what's biting. I'm actually glad I got this fishing thingy because it saves me money from buying, like, just basic ingredients. Like, it's a free ingredient every day. Ingredients that I would usually buy. I guess it's just fish. Although the Owlisk can upgrade any. It's a wild card, so that's worth it to me. Hello, Wi-Fi woes. You've got the money? Amazing. I'll call the manufacturer right now. That was fast. Here's your Wi-Fi antenna. Your work isn't over, though. Now we have to find a suitable place to install the Wi-Fi antenna. The higher, the better. So try interacting with the highest point you can find in Rolling Hills. Okay. I assume that's going to be in the mountain somewhere. Like, that area back there is pretty high. So is this. Try interacting with the highest point you can find in Rolling Hills. Well, it's definitely not going to be back there. Unless there's somehow... I don't know, like a... Oh! Would it be that little thing? The little... This thing. This is high. Must be the highest point in town. This is the perfect spot because it overlooks all of Rolling Hills. Let's install an ugly-ass Wi-Fi antenna right now. Would you do me a favor and test the signal strength? All you have to do is interact with the farthest house from here. If the signal is strong there, then it should cover the whole town comfortably. Is it this, or is it something higher? No answers, but you hear a purring cat inside? It's this one. You start the Wi-Fi signal strength test here. 99%, not bad. Excellent, the signal is even stronger than I thought. Huh, that's odd. The networker is reporting a massive data spike at the bus stop. We better go check it out. Because the girl is in town. Data spike. This! You just missed my apology to Min about the lack of Wi-Fi in Rolling Hills. Boy, it feels good to get that off my chest. That can't be true. I've been streaming my arrival this whole time with my special headset. The connection is blazing fast. We all have Sushi Bot to thank for that. He took the initiative, fronted the money, and helped me install and test the Wi-Fi. He did all that for me? Maybe Rolling Hills is as special as Coggy said. I'd like to do something nice to return your kindness. I'm an influencer, so I get lots of free stuff from my sponsors in exchange for leading an active lifestyle. If you'd like, I can show you how to do it too. I'm an influencer. You now have access to the Daily Challenge Network, where you can earn influencer points for doing cool things every day. Talk to Min to exchange influence points for free gifts. I'm happy to call Rolling Hills home. Thank you all for making me feel welcome. An influencer would not live in a tiny-ass town and stream their arrival to the tiny-ass town. I'm sorry, they just wouldn't. I wish I had a sushi bot. Yeah, same. That would be nice. Each day you will be issued a variety of daily challenges. Completing these objectives will yield special currency so you can begin talking, or you can spend by talking to Min. More unique features, recipes, and hats only available through the shop will unlock as you become better friends with Min. Cool. Now I need to save up $500 more so that I can, Oh, hello, Min. Your current challenge, or current balance is 0 points. Here are the rewards that are currently available. Yo, new recipes? Oh, archer hat, round duck hat, molded wall panel, marble flooring, grass flooring. Ooh, tempura, edamame, pudding, dango, cloud wallpaper, miso soup, takoyaki. Bro. Do you think anyone will want to watch me speedrun some laundry? No. No. Chat doesn't like when we do laundry. Trust. I would know, Min. Because I'm an influencer. Did someone say marble? I'm working late because I am a streamer. Oh, he looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when he act this way. Crosscut wood flooring. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. But nothing in here is what I want, so I'm gonna save up the 500. Let's hope I make that in a day because I am... Well, maybe I can increase my popularity now because we progressed the story. Let's see. Wait, who said marble? I know you just said marble. Fish, why are you trying to take a photo of me? Get that camera out of here. No flash photography. My twisted humor, make him laugh so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream came true it for ya. Soft skin and I perfumed it for ya. Oh. Bitch, you pick up that poopy ass napkin off the floor right now. Don't you walk out of here. You're banned. You're banned. Okay, our store still isn't gaining popularity, so that sucks. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Boo 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 boo. My twisted humor. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Bro, I am trying to clean the table. I think that person just lost a star because they didn't like the mess at the table. I didn't clean it up fast enough. Well, we don't make a fucking mess, dumbass. Customers in these types of games piss me off, man. They piss me off, bro. Oh, hi, influencer. Oh my god, someone popular is at my store. Can you guys believe it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Minutes here. Bitch, wake the fuck up. Oh my god, did it freaking clean it? Gosh, the cleaning in this game is so awkward. Oh no, I have to be on the other side. How is she making a mess at the table without food? That's what I want to know. Bye, Felicia. Still seems like we got 5 stars. Oh, I thought that said I'm a bit of a freak, so Kappa roll is perfect for me. I'm a bit of a neat freak, so Kappa roll is perfect for me. Yeah, I'm a bit of a freak. The traveling sushi chef. It seems that there's a new chef in town. Don't worry, this traveling chef is only in town today to offer unique recipes you can't find anywhere else. Great, more things for me to spend my freaking money on. Hello there, I'm a traveling chef with a passion for culinary adventures and a suitcase full of delectable recipes. I've immersed myself in many culinary traditions and collected a treasure trove of recipes. Would you like to buy one for 100 gold? I have to do another day anyway, so why not? Oh, cute! That's adorable. Look at those. What the heck? This recipe gains 1 XP every time it's served. Troubled by messy customers? Try serving this recipe, which instantly makes the table cleaner. A Frosty roll. Cute. That's cute. Well, let's go try to find our thing for the day. Also gotta check the stuff offered in here. Ooh, look at that. Marble flooring. Buy something from the traveling sushi chef. Travel a distance of 100 meters. Complete every order. Oh. I'm getting influencer points for doing this. I still haven't found any fishies in the ocean yet. Here we go. Not so did humor, make it laugh so often. My honeybee, can get this pollen. Oh! Would you look at that? A gift for little old me. 100 gold. I would have had enough to advance the story today if I would have waited. Darn. Well, it's like I got that recipe for free then. All right, time to keep going. Here you go. Trying to take a picture of me, bitch? It's not allowed. Take this frosty roll. See, like those rainbow ones look so shiny and I want to use them because they look like they would have a different benefit, but they're really not. They're just... I don't think so. Like, why are these so shiny? Every time this recipe is made, there's a chance that its flavor will change to rainbow. That's just, okay, that's just what it is. Customers pay extra. Trouble with messy customers. Try serving this recipe, which instantly makes the table cleaner. That's got nothing. Filling. Struggling to satisfy fussy customers. Consider this recipe which reduces the customer's customer patience. Okay. Oh, hello, influencer. What you want? What you want? What you want? What you want? Tell me what you want, what you want, what you really, really want. Wait, I gotta hurry up and clean your table or you're gonna be like, ew, this restaurant's disgusting. These dumb bitches. See, okay, yeah, rainbow is for everyone. Everything for everyone. Really? God, don't make a fucking mess, bimbos. Yeah, that's what Patty was telling me before. That she can't commit. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, even if doing it on the weekend, we'd have to do it like early. To include Doom Bunny before she goes to bed. Five more weeks of challenges before we catch up and have done them all. Really? They just rotate? See, I never got to actually complete the one from last week. Uh-oh. I think I saw one that wasn't fulfilled all the way. Okay, now we have enough money. 801 gold, nice. At least if we do it on the weekend, we'll only need one fill. 5 more weeks of challenges. Oh, I already just read that. 26-week cycle. Whoa, we've completed almost all 26 weeks. That's crazy to think about, actually. Shows you in grand retrospect how much we've been streaming. I don't know. I mean, I like Phasmo Friday. If we're doing it early anyway, why not just do it earlier on Friday? Whoa, it's a big one. We got real lucky today. Ultimahi? 25 XP to fish recipe. Cool. Gold.
Nice.
Super profitable. Interested? Ooh. I like it because it's pink. Relaxing. Fortnite time. See, no one's happy. We always have to sacrifice something. There's not a way to make everyone happy. Okay, I'll rent your garden. It's all yours. FYI, this soil isn't the best, so if you want to add a bit of fertilizer before planting anything, that would be wise. I don't even know how to get fertilizer. I bet I have to pay 500 gold for that, too. Be logging off around 12 to 1 most nights. Really shouldn't still be on later than that. Okay, and that is... Wait, does chatting with them improve their thingy? Ooh. Oh, 360. Dang, I actually should have bought the vending machine, not the table. How many influencer points do I have? Ooh. Recipes. I feel like we could use another hearty recipe. I have 2 of everything else. We want takoyaki, struggling to satisfy fussy customers, boost customer patience, or both boost customer patience. Well, in that case, let's go tempura. I also like this though. This is so cute. I'll buy this first. I like the witch hat too, but none of those hats are like, oh my god, I need to have it. They're just kind of meh. For the hats. Anything new in here? Nope, not really. Bye. $11.37. Oh. Oh, like right now it's 11:37 for you? So about now, 5 p.m. my time. See, Phasmo is so much more fun in the dark. I like dark Phasmo. Any scary games better when it's dark. Going green. You ask Maya where you can find a nutrient-rich fertilizer. You need to grow a cucumber as thick as a tree trunk. Wow, we're really on the same wavelength, Sushi Bot. I've been developing a technique for hyper-accelerated composting in hopes of growing my own coffee beans. I just need 5 samples of food waste to add to the compost. You can collect it by cleaning up messy tables in your restaurant. Once you've collected 5 samples of food waste, bring it to me and I'll... Okay, bye. Nice. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know. Does that mean yes, so? Wait. Let's add the new table. I think I want to put the table sideways now, like this. Kind of cute. Then I can more easily see what they want, I think. What you want, what you want, what you really, really want, what you need, what you want, what you really, really want. This one. Making a mess at the table. The messy tables are lining up perfectly for us. Like the quests, I mean. Clean messy tables and gather food from messy tables. Anyone want an expensive California roll? No? No? Okay. Nice. Complete 250 orders.
Nice. Stay awake, bitch. Eat your food.
Wait. That actually works.
Stay awake, bitch. Eat your food.
Here you go. Here you go. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. The tempura isn't sparkly. Everything else is sparkly. Neither are the snowmen, though. I don't want to upgrade them. But also, no one's requesting, like, level 3 stuff yet. Which is good, I think. But I'm still stuck at level 5. It's annoying. I definitely walked right in front of that, but okay. Expensive. Rainbow. Expensive. Make a mess on your table. Come on, you know you want to. No? Really? Cool. Game saved. I need more water. Okay, looking for bubbles. Looking for bubbles. And what was the fertilizer again? What did I need to do for that? Oh, right, fertilizer from the thing. Invite a friend for coffee. It's a challenge of the day. I can do that, I reckon. We're not slow by any means, but I am annoyed at how big the map is and how slow we are in comparison. I want to be faster. Well, now that we have a bunch of, like, maybe we should upgrade some stuff. If there's any recipes, 15. Everything's level 2 though. Let's use it on that one though. Improves fish recipes. Sweet recipes. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't know, why not? Why not boost all the way up? I guess that we can. Oh, this is what ritzy means. Touching customers will pay extra for this recipe. 100% of the time? It was only part of the time before? I actually didn't realize that. There we go. We used a lot of recipes. For free. There's that box again. Go invite a friend for coffee. I need to go to the bathroom again. What do we improve with Min? Of course I'll pause my game for you, Sushi Bot. Oh, this is so cringe. When you're an influencer, companies will do a lot to stay in your good graces. In other words, I get a lot of free stuff. Branded stress balls, custom socks, sunglasses with QR codes instead of lenses. Just like the point system I introduced you to, the catch is that you have to do extra stuff to get it. Just yesterday, I went to an early screening of Cold Iron, A Western Tale. The movie was terrible, but the swag was incredible. Why would you want swag for a terrible movie? SushiBot gets to know Min after spending some time together in the cafe. Star power. Queen card. Friends. Forge challenge points every time you complete a 5-star order. Oh. That's good, because I complete all 5-star orders all the time. So I will always get challenge points. Cool. Reduces all challenge points shop prices by 50%. Greatly expands the challenge points shop. I mean, we could go and also... What? I thought I could do 2 per day. Okay, before we open the shop for the day, I need to go potty. I'll be right back. When do we want to make nano bread? I do want to do that today. That means I need to go down and get my packages though. Let's see. Got an update on the key fob access reinstated.
It's all fixed. Cool. So now I can go down and get my packages without getting locked out. Yeah, I'm only kind of scheduling 1 or 2 goals at a time. Because a lot of those goals are kind of based on like how I feel. Obviously, I will not do the hot tub while I am bloated and fat and ugly and bleeding out of my vagina. So I did not schedule that anytime soon. It's gotta be when I'm feeling good, you know? Disgusting, bloated tummy. Oh, I look hella preggers when I'm bloated. I do. I do. Hey guys. See, now we've got a lot of level 3s. Does that mean people are gonna start asking for level 3? They just took a picture of a different customer. That's so rude. +2, like that's insane. I want it to be the California rules. You pay lots of money. Bye. And before Kit thinks I'm bad at it. No! That's not the point. Not to say people are fat. It's to say I feel fat, especially while on my purd. And I know. I already told you that my sister also saw my tummy when it was really bloated and was shocked. So it's proof. Proof that when I'm bloated, I look preggers. No, you're not, Spoon. Definition of fat in 2024 is like morbidly unhealthy obese, okay? I think we've now, in more modern times, have come to not ridicule body types that are not skinny AF. Like there's skinny AF, there's normal, and then there's fat, which I would consider like obese, you know, like unhealthy. My scale says so. Can I cancel my scale? Your scale tells you you're fat. You step on your scale and it says fat. Yes. I remember seeing memes about that.
230 at 6'3". See, I don't really know body ratios, body to like height ratios, body weights to height ratios, but I feel like 200 pounds for a guy is probably normal. Tall, you're 6'3", that's real tall. Oh, did you just throw a poopy ass diaper on my floor? What the fuck? Bro, when am I gonna be able to increase my restaurant popularity above 5? Seriously. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Recycling. If you see trash outside, press X near it to add it to your inventory. From there, you can interact with the recycling bins in front of the restaurant to exchange them for a reward. 1 gold per 1 can. Time to make bank. 220 pounds, but I'm also 6 feet. Yeah, see, super tall. I don't know. I feel like that's just normal. Hi, Aguac. Wait, oh, app. You have an app for your scale? The app tells me normal is 205 to 210 for my height. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I also think that, I mean, muscle mass also weighs more than fat. So, like, you're gonna weigh more regardless if you, like, work out and you're gaining your muscle mass. I'm a gamer, no muscle here. I think dudes naturally have muscle. More muscle than women, for sure. You're just naturally strong. Take a snowman roll. I wish the infinity, like, rainbow sign was not just blue and pink. I wish it was like all of the colors, like an actual rainbow. So I keep thinking that and like instinctively think, oh, I can only use it for blue and pink, but I can use it for everything. I'm gonna give you this. And you this. It's like a bunch of pink. Yeah, exactly. The BMI calculation is way off. Hey, Legalize! A bodybuilder in her BMI would say she's too big, but that's because of muscle. Yeah, muscle, like I said, muscle weighs more than body fat. I hate sneezing. Bodybuilder, I hardly know her. Stop trying to take photos of me, bitch. That's real rude. Why do you always treat shit like that? Bitch. Yes. Hello. I am
like refusing to serve the nigiri. Nice. Because I want the money, the extra muns. On.
Nice. Potato, thank you. $200 biddies. Where? Oh, sneezing. Saving. I said I needed to get more water too, and I did not. Oh, finding imitation crab. What the hell? When the imitation crab challenge is available, look for objects outside that seem out of place. You may find that they're actually imitation crab in disguise. That's kind of funny, actually. Imitation crab. Things out of place? What would that even be? Is it really obvious that they're out of place? Otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to find them out. Me, I'm out of place. Nor. That's not true. You're right where you belong. This community. Olisk. Vacuum cleaner inside. See, I don't see anything out of place. Well, I see a free 100 gold, though. I think I've cleaned enough tables to go and get the fertilizer now, too. And we have lots of muns. Ooh, what the heck? Corinthian post is charming. Crazy. White floor? I want a white floor option, or cream. Like that. Yo, the sakura wood is kind of cute. It's pink. Charming teddy bear. Imitation crab, where are you? Can we choose to keep the UI up the entire time? Like, I hate that it goes away when I start moving. Is that an option? No, it's not. Find the imitation crab and chat with Armin. Duh, that sign. That's new. Wait, what? Did I find him? Was that it? Whoa. What did I just pick up? Floor. Yeah, I have not. Oh yeah, I said I wanted this too. And this, why not? Anything out of place? Hello, Armin. I just wanted to chat. was my goal for the day. Bro, I really can't find anything out of place. I think I'm oblivious. Going green. 5 samples of food waste. All done. Here you go. Maya gave Sushibot a bag of nutrient-rich fertilizer. Once you find a place to grow crops, just add a bit of fertilizer to the soil, and any seeds you plant should have everything they need. You can invite your friends to join for dessert now. It costs a little more, but you'll make friends about twice as quickly. Which experience are you interested in? Let's do that again. The morning together with dessert. We always have to meet here. I can feel Goody Two-Shoes judging me from behind the counter. Bless her heart, but she's spent her whole life vying up the approval of others. Top of her class, most valuable employee at work, the list goes on. No wonder she's Dad's favorite. Ren is like, wow. Hats. Yeah, I know how to equip hats. I'm not stupid. Find imitation crab. But for real, what is out of place? This is the perfect spot. If we're ever going to grow a cucumber as thick as a tree trunk, this is the place to do it. First, we'll put these weeds from Run's garden. Then we'll mix Maya's nutrient-rich fertilizer into the soil. Finally, we'll plant heirloom cucumber seeds an inch deep and 6 inches apart. You know what else we can plant? 6 inches apart? I'll stop by each day to water the seeds and sing to them. Excuse me, what? Sing? It really helps, I swear. I'll stop by in a few days to let you know how it's going. In the meantime, just keep doing your best at the restaurant. Okay. I legitimately do not know what I'm looking for this imitation crab. It's my daily. I've got to find it, but I just don't know. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. All right, I think maybe it's time to make some nano breads. You guys want to make some nano bread? Oh, we can see it, what it's gonna look like in the bottom. I still like my cowboy hat. Learn every recipe. 9 out of 51. Like 25 different pieces of furniture. Yeah, we have stuff. Can I buy stuff? Decor. Look at those clouds. So cute. There's also the pink wood. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be very pinky. And then we've got this dark style that looks great with the green floor. But now we also have white floor. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh. That's looking real nice. Not great for people who drop shit on the floor, but I like it. This is cute too. I just really like the clouds. I think they're super adorable. Okay, fine. We'll do one more day. One more day. One more. The mayor and the daughter sitting down for some food together. How wholesome is that? Boy, have a good day. See you later. Imagine getting honked at as you're leaving the store. Hurry up, what you want? What you want? What you really, really want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah? I want it. I wanna really, really, really wanna ziggy zig. Ah. If I wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friend. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. I need to stop going behind the counter. Bro, you just fell asleep. I was about to come over and wake you up. Honk, honk. What else you want, bish? Perfect choice. Come on, dude. Boo doo boo boo doo boo. I want more of those cha-ching rolls. Come on, give me some cha-ching rolls. This is lame. There we go. We got a good variety. I kind of hate the randomness of the sushi. Especially when we're gonna have like 80 recipes or something in the future. That's crazy to me.
Spend 1,000 gold, chat with people. Yeah, I didn't find imitation crab. Sorry.
Look at these sporkle ingredients, though.
Sweet recipe. Or. Chatted with him. Talk. Don't stress about getting older. Wow, thanks, man. Thanks. Veggie. I see a can. Hey, Autumn. Cowboy hat, best hat. I like it so far. I think it's cute. Little cowboy robot. Oh, look at this pink cactus. This cactus, it's relaxing. It is. Looks a little chaotic.